to go, like, reconnect stuff, right? So there's a lot, there's a lot that I have to rework now. Anyways, hopefully you guys are excited for some Pokemon trading card game stuff. We've got new stuff on the way. Like Pokemon EX. The return of Pokemon EX with Koraidon and Miraidon EX. How fun is that? Did I know about EX beforehand? I don't know nothing, guys. No, you think I know stuff? I don't know stuff. Yeah, this is Pokeguardian. Yeah, we're not on Poke Beach today. I'm on Pokeguardian. Are the lowercase EX and uppercase EX cards different? Why, yes, they are. Glad you asked. I actually made a nice video on the topic. Thank you, Shubhand, for the tier 1 sub in 25 months. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, our world championships are over. Congratulations to the winner, whose name I forget. Thank you, Merkowitz, for that tier 1 sub in the 18 months, and P. Dokes for the prime sub in the 3 months. Yes, Arceus Pikachu finals. Andre, that's right. Andre? Yes, congratulations to Andre on the dub. Arceus Pikachu Decidueye. What's crazy is, like, my testing group landed on that deck for Worlds, and only one of my group ended up making it through to day 2. That was JW. So congratulations to JW. Why the ADP won Worlds? No, it didn't. Just, is that a funny joke? Do you think that's funny? Like, it's ADP. Get it? It's like Arceus Decidueye Pikachu's the same thing as Arceus Dialga and Palkia, except it's not. Man, someone hit me with the funny stick. Oh, I'm hilarious. Look how funny I am. Man, you guys like jokes? Anyone ready for a mean joke? I got a serious joke. Been saving it all weekend for the stream, and now I'm finally ready to unleash this joke on the stream crowd. Thank you, Bumblebee, for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So yes, I saw the announcement, and as soon as the announcement was made about Pokemon EX, I was like, well, that's exciting. I think I'm going to make a video on that. So I hopped in the whip, and I drove to the office, and I was like, all right, we're going to make a video. And I tried really hard. So if you haven't seen this video yet, definitely check it out, because I worked hard on it. It's like a video essay. I don't usually do these, Usually I just will whip up stuff on, you know, OBS. Nah, this was like a whole... I did the video stuff. I pulled up cards. I did overlays. Man. Yeah, I was really out here with the editing chops, you know? Bringing up footage of Cyclazar. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the association between Cyclazar and these other two bicycle dragons? I had one person in my YouTube comments say that Cyclazar could not possibly evolve into the other guys. Yeah. Because Cyclazar is common, where these guys are legendaries. I don't know. Has it been confirmed that these are legendaries? What if they're just bicycle fellows? Has it been confirmed that they're legendaries? Do you know that they're legendaries? Thank you, Lamberto, for the Prime sub. It says legendary Pokemon on the screen. All right, fine. You have got me there. Okay. Next points. That's fine. I'm just keeping you guys on your toes is all. Listen, I didn't read this. I just put it in the video. All right. So you guys don't think... All right, now I want you guys to vote on it. You don't... So you're telling me you don't think that Cyclazar is associated with these two guys at all? No shot. You don't think so? All right, I'm going to do a poll. I know. Solgaleo and Lunala evolve. Precisely. That's exactly my thought. They're like Solgaleo and Lunala. The emphasis in this game is on evolution. I think. At least they're bringing evolution back for the TCG. Will Cyclazar evolve into... we'll call them motorcycle legendaries. Yes or no? Wait. Dang it. All right, nobody use your bits to vote extra, okay? That's cheating. I didn't want that to be on there. You just don't waste your bits on that. That's stupid. I just want to get a... Associated, more like Carbink and Diancie. What's the association between Carbink and Diancie? Wait, how are those associated? They're neighbors? Like they live near each other? They're cousins? All I'm saying is that there is absolutely no way that this bicycle lizard is not associated with these two motorcycle lizards. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You're out of your mind if you don't think these guys are related. Like, you're literally off your rocker. You are off your rocker if you don't think these are related. Like, look, he's got a wheel right here, okay? It's right here. And these also have wheels right here. I'm telling you, it's going to be in the evolution line. 100%. Lots of Pokemon have neck wheels. You've got to be kidding me. First of all, do you know how many Pokemon have wheels in the first place? There's not many, let alone neck wheels. Can you tell by the feet? I'm not analyzing Pokemon's feet, but I'm just saying, can you tell by the feet? Is that a giveaway? All right. He's got 4 toes, 2 of them. Just to be clear, this is not me analyzing Pokemon feet. This is just this is science, okay? It's science. All right. And then we're going to bring up Koraidon. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably safe to Google image Koraidon, right? I just want to check. All right, here's Koraidon. Koraidon, okay. Dude, this is... All right. Anybody who voted no, all 19 of you in the chat who voted no, no way. Like, look at this. Yeah, everybody who voted no is so upset. Sick Lazar, okay? First of all, he's a bicycle Pokemon, all right? And then look at this. It goes from, that's 4 fingers, 4 toes, 4 fingers, 4 toes. Just saying, yeah, you guys literally just got checkmated, dude. The toes do not lie. That's exactly what I'm saying right here. So you're telling me wheel chest, 4 toes, and 4 fingies. Wheel chest, 4 toes, 4 fingies. And tire tail. Yeah, dude. I'm just saying, there's literally the tire tail. I didn't even realize that. The tire tail is literally on both of these guys. Past or present form. You think we're time traveling up here? Anyways, these guys are definitely related. I think they're going to evolve from dude. That's just my onion, man. We all time travel just slowly and only forward. I gotta say, the world's reveals were certainly very dope. Something else that I'm noticing here, all right, is all of the... Do you guys know where this hollow foil pattern originated? The hollow foil pattern that I point out in the video. Base set, baby. It's a callback to base set. Nah. These stars, 90s kids know. You show a star shaped like this to a 90s kid, they're like, oh yeah, I know exactly where I seen them stars before. I seen them stars on base set cards. That's facts. Yeah, so all those little stars you see, it's awesome. Now, we obviously haven't seen any of the, like, physical cards yet, but I am really excited to see how they render. I mean, they would not just be putting base set hollow stars and, like, a rainbow texture on these digital images for no reason, right? Like, you could tell there's like a rainbow sheen that they've given the card, And they also have these hollow foil stars in the borders. Does that mean, will these Pokemon EX... Dude! I've just realized they're going to have hollow borders! Bro! Oh my God! They're going to have holographic borders! Like the original EXs! I'm just realizing this. Bro! Alright, well now I'm going to go grab an old Pokemon EX to show you. But yes, look at it. They're literally showing you like right here. So like in the borders, they're silver, but then here, right? It's like, okay, they decided intentionally because they didn't put that star pattern in the rest of the card, but they did put it on the border. And that's like an intentional decision. So let's go look. All right, hold on. I gotta go get some of the old EX cards. Give me a second. Turn my camera on. I turn my camera on. Cool. Let me make sure that that's looks good. Looks good. All right, cool. Now, I actually just happen to have a few EXs hanging out around the studio. So let's show off these borders real quick. Yes, so I like legendary birds, all right? I got a few of these guys hanging out. Let's take a look at... These are some of my favorite cards of all time. That's why I have them hanging out. But the holographic borders, they just literally, they don't do it like this anymore. The cards, yeah, have like this really, super nostalgic for anybody who has been into the game for a while, right? Oh, these cards do peel bad. You're right, Amphibious. Which makes the PSA 10 all that more lovely. Yes. I traded $10 worth of standard cards for this Zapdos in like 2014. Believe it or not. Yep. At the World Championships, I think. I think it was at the World Championship. Might have been like 2016. Maybe 2016? Yeah. I traded about $10 worth of standard cards for this. Yeah, dude just had this card in his binder and was like, yeah, I don't really even want it. It's whatever. I was like, I like Zapdos a lot, so yeah, I'll trade you these EXs for that. Like capital EXs. But yes, the holographic borders, I believe that these holographic borders are going to be making a comeback with the new lowercase EX cards. It would certainly make sense since this was something that they did during the original EX eras. All of these EX cards have holographic borders. So I am very amped about that. Except we're not seeing these cards have the like a circular pattern, right? You can see like the dots. Maybe there's like a couple swirlies. Or I don't know what you want to call those. DNA strain looking things. Chromosome looking things. Something like that. The little X's. And then we got circles. And then we're getting like the old school, the Cosmos Hollow. Thank you, Blast Boys. Sure. Man, get off of my... And then I don't know what you want to call the star pattern from like base set, but it looks like we're getting like the star pattern from base set, like with this, hopefully with this kind of brilliance. That would be the dream, I think. Now, the Pokemon Company International just bought Millennium Print Group, so maybe they've been investing into the different kinds of printing technology that they will have access to over there. Galaxy foil? Yeah, I've heard it called Galaxy foil, Blast Boys. And this is like the Shattered Ice foil. This is the Galaxy foil. But then, I don't know, what do you call the original Star Hollow foil? Let's see. I don't know if I actually have a base set card lying around. Let me check. No, I think I only have like some Japanese old Neo cards, but the Japanese cards always had Galaxy prints, right? Yes, and this like Articuno is not English, so it has Galaxy prints, but not the stars. We're seeing the stars. We're seeing the stars on the, let's see, no stars, Galaxy Hollow. Yeah, I don't think I have any Star Hollows in here. But if you've ever seen a base set card, then you know what a Star Hollow looks like. Ah, finally. Peppy. Peppy's got the stars. I knew I had a card over here that's got the stars. Here's Peppy. Check out Peppy's stars. Yes, those original base set hollow stars. These are the stars that we're seeing on the new EX cards. So if you can imagine, okay, this kind of holographic border on the EX card with the nostalgic star hollow of the base set cards, man. Sorry, Peppy has seen some stuff, okay? Peppy doesn't have like the most brilliant of holographic stars, but there you go. You can kind of see Peppy's. You can see Peppy's stars. There you go. Right. And then imagine those stars with like a rainbow kind of sheen too, because it definitely seems like they're showing off like the rainbow sheen kind of deal. Dang, speaking of rainbow, look at that Dragonite. Isn't he cool? Dang, man, what the heck? They don't make cards like this anymore, folks. Dang, bro. So sick. The hollow pattern, they just used to, man, hollow patterns used to mean something. Yeah, look at that, man. Isn't that crazy? So hopefully this means that there's going to be some cool new stuff. Oh, nice. Hitmonchan. I've got a Hitmonchan with the Star Hollow in here as well. Hopefully, I'm hoping that this means that maybe the new EX Pokemon will have some sort of special hollow foil stuff going on. That would be really exciting. But time will tell. We don't get to know until next year. But we are getting, I mean, you could see here that they are showing off those stars, and the hollow pattern is in the border. Which should, that's my prediction, is that they're going to do a combination of like base set hollow foil pattern with the holographic borders. Now, if I'm getting 100% debated here, I'm going to feel pretty bad about that. Top Deck TCG wants to know if we can get a tabletop EX, lowercase EX session soon. How about tomorrow? What do you guys think? Tomorrow we do some retro, original EX era tabletop gameplay. Yeah? Something like that. What if I told you I already have that planned for tomorrow? I've been thinking ahead. I know. Not usually what we do here, but sometimes it's nice to think ahead. Look, and they've got it too. Like, dude, does that hollow foil pattern is hollow on the border? You're seeing that again. The star pattern is all over this. It's definitely going to be, man, whew, it's going to be hype. I am so hyped for this. I think it's going to be super cool. Yeah, look at that. They're showing off. They would not be debating us with that hollow flare there. Like, dude, they are not. I can't tell you, by watching that little hollow flare, it sent my brain into a nostalgia spin that was almost impossible to recover from. Because that hollow pattern is the hollow pattern that is on the very first Pokemon cards that I ever opened, right? And it's all over these cards. That can't be a mistake. So I think that's going to be very exciting. Another thing I pointed out in my video, which I think is really important, is that deck building is about to get way more fun, guys. Way more fun. The GX era is largely regarded as the best era for the modern Pokemon TCG. It's the best. Because GX Pokemon, thank you, Ionios. Because GX Pokemon were really well designed. There were good basic GXs that were balanced. There were good Stage 1 GXs, which were balanced. And there were good Stage 2 GXs. But something else that was very cool was that GXs, if they evolved from single prize Pokemon. Which meant that if you were going to evolve into Zoroark GX, all you needed on your board was a Zorua. Zorua only gives up one prize card. In our current standard format, if you want to get your Arceus V-Star into play, you got to put an Arceus V into play, which meant that you have to have some Arceus V on your board, which means that if you go second and your opponent decides to just blast you, they could take a third of the game's prizes by knocking out one of your Vs. So that's annoying, and I find that to be pretty terrible game design. Much better game design is allowing your multi-prize Pokemon that evolve to evolve from single prizers so that you're not behind a third of the game if you happen to go second. Which is quite good. It also is going to allow for more deck building diversity because you're going to have situations where you can play Riolu that evolves into either Lucario or Lucario EX. You can have Magnemite and Magneton in your deck, and then two different kinds of Magnezones. Back in the day, you could play Alolan Vulpix, which evolved into both Alolan Ninetales GX and there was another Alolan Ninetales that had like a nice little protection ability. Alolan Vulpix is one of the best opening Pokemon that the game has ever seen. And you had decks that could utilize multiple different kinds of Alolan Ninetales because of the way that the game was designed. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It would be absolutely dreadful if there was an Inteleon EX. I'm really not trying to. Apparently, PKMN cards machine is broke. But anyways, you know, there's an Alolan Ninetales GX and there's a regular Alolan Ninetales. Yeah. Anyways, you get the idea. So that stuff's cool. The other question... Yeah, thank you, Connor, for the 26 months. Appreciate you. The EX logo is very beautiful. I love that. It's crystallized. That's cool. Now, how do we think that... What does Twitch chat think? How are they going to incorporate the crystallization and the hats into our new cards? Break Pokemon. Kinda cool. I wouldn't be upset. Some sort of break mechanic. Hat tools. I think tools are not cool enough. Here's the deal. Is that... Alright. I've got a pretty surefire argument why I don't think it's tools. No. I think I have a pretty surefire argument as to why it cannot be tools. It's not going to be tools because this is the main mechanic of the Scarlet and Violet games, right? This is the primary mechanic. This is whatever generation, what, Gen 9, 10, 11, 9.5, 9, 8, 9, Gen 9. This is, holy moly, there have been 9 generations. This is the 9th generation's main mechanic. Just like Mega Evolution was X and Y's main thing, just like Gigantamaxing was Sword and Shield's thing, this is the main thing of this generation. Just like Z moves, right, were the thing of the Sun and Moon generation. For Mega Pokemon, for Mega Evolving, we got Mega Pokemon. So, like, what I'm trying to say is that for the game's primary mechanic, they are not just going to do a tool card, okay? Because tool cards are not exciting. So you're talking about, I mean, they're not as exciting as a Pokemon card, right? Everybody knows this. When kids get cards, they're not going to be like, wow, I get to play just like I do in the game with my tool card. No way. Absolutely not. No. They're not going to be, kids are not going to be like, oh, yes, I get to terrestrialize with my tool card. No, definitely not. Just, it's not going to be how we do this. If we look at all the different, yeah, Z moves, sure, had tool cards, but that was not the primary thing, right? I'm saying this is the primary thing. GX moves were how they represented Z moves. That's literally how it was a GX move. Sure, they put some GX attacks onto tool cards, a couple, but like the primary thing there was the GX Pokemon that could only use their super powerful attack once a game. Duh. Don't try to, well, actually me, Jake. Yeah. So, what I'm saying is that the main mechanic in a game is going to be more exciting than simply putting a tool card onto your Pokemon. So, if we look at Mega Pokemon evolved into Mega Pokemon EX, right? We also had GX Pokemon have Z moves, basically, with GX moves. We had Gigantamax Pokemon get really big and evolve into 3 prize Pokemon. I do not think that they will hinge the entire mechanic of the Scarlet and Violet era on some stinking tool cards. How much did people like Spirit Links? What was more exciting, pulling a Spirit Link or pulling the Mega Pokemon EX? What was more exciting, Spirit Link or the Mega Pokemon? Spirit Links are not cool. You cannot claim that Spirit Links were cool. Nobody liked Spirit Links. Actually, literally nobody liked Spirit Links. You got a Spirit Link in your pack and you were like, cool, this is going in the garbage. Knife says, I collected all the Spirit Links from Full Grip Games. That's so sick. Does anybody collect Spirit Links? So what I'm saying is they are definitely not about to give this mechanic. My fireplace does. They are not about to give this mechanic the Spirit Link treatment. They're no shot. They are doing so many cool things. They are not about to punt with Spirit Links. Thank you, Timmy. That tier 1 sub in the 2 years. What 2 stadiums do I like in Grass GLC? I like Chaotic Swell, and I like the Turf Field. Those 2. Definitely Chaotic Smell. Any deck that gets super hurt by Parallel likes Chaotic Swell. Thank you, Nutter, for that Prime sub in the 18 months. So, I'm thinking that it could be something totally new that we haven't experienced before. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe it'll be more like level Xing or break evolving. That's kind of my theory. I think it's going to be like one of those. I think it will not be a tool card. I think it will not be Delta Species. I think it's going to be like break evolving or level Xing. That's my prediction, and I'm sticking to it. Level Xing would just like, it literally just puts a new card on top of the old card. And maybe it's temporary, maybe it has like a time limit on it or something. But that's what I'm thinking. No. Anybody who says stage 4 Pokemon. Okay, I thought you said 4 prize Pokemon. I was going to say, hopefully anybody who says that we're ever going to have 4 prize Pokemon in the Pokemon TCG is just basically baiting. You're like, there's not ever going to be, nobody actually believes that there's going to be 4 prize Pokemon in the TCG. Like, nobody believes that. Yeah, you're just grifting if you're saying that. I don't even think that they'll ever print 3 prize Pokemon again. Well, that's maybe copium. But I'm hoping that they never... I desperately hope that they never print 3 prize Pokemon again. But I would not put it past them to do that. However, I can confidently say that there will never be a 4 prize Pokemon. How about a Terra Marker? Could be a Terra Marker. Clip it. There will never, mark my words, never be a 4 prize Pokemon. If they print a 4 prize Pokemon, I'm giving away all my cards to Twitch chat. Put that on a clip. If they ever print a 4 prize Pokemon, I will give you all of my Pokemon cards. There we go. Dibs on the Spirit Links, bro. There will never print a 4 prize Pokemon. Come on, man. Come on. Have some faith, guys. Have some faith. All right, we also have some cool new cards revealed. There's like a melodic. Cool, all right. Phoebus with the Ascension. Okay, Phoebus popular in Gym Leader Challenge. These cards are not all bad, Nightwinger. You're tripping. This Kyogre is nuts. Kyogre for Gym Leader Challenge format. Call the Heaving Sea. Search your deck for a water energy card and attach it to this Pokemon. Cool. And then Dynamic Wave. Return 3 energy attached to this Pokemon to your hand and deal 180 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So that's just 4 for 180. And you can hit anything on the bench. That's incredible. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, sorry. The Standard Andes in the chat are so upset that I just scrolled right past Mawile to go to the Kyogre. The Standard Andy is like, wait. Huh, wait, there's a... No, go to the V-Star with 260 hit points. I need to read that. No, you don't. Kyogre is better. Okay. Yeah, the Kyogre is big Narnar and is going to be sick in Gym Leader Challenge formats. Anyways, fine. Here's Mawile V-Star. Mawile V-Star, Sudden Chomper. 90 damage. If this Pokemon was on your bench, does 90 more damage. So, yeah, if it moved to the active this turn, there you go. And then it, so it's 180 for 2. And then Star Rondo is Guzma on an ability. Yeah, we all know how powerful Leafeon V-Star is. Also, 180 damage. Yeah, that certainly hits all the numbers we needed to hit. Guess what? Bulk. That card is bulk. Okay. That's why we're talking about Gym Leader Challenge. Gym Leader Challenge... Now we're talking. Now imagine if you could evolve into Pokemon like this out of single prize Pokemon. Then, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the EX era is going to literally save the Pokemon trading card game. Because it's going to make deck building so much more interesting again. Like, this card would never be worth putting a liability Pokemon V into play for. Right? Like, cool, I'm going to put a 200 hit point Pokemon that can just get blasted by a Palkia or an Arceus turn 2 into play to try and evolve into a Mawile that can do 180 damage. Why would you ever do that? 180 damage maximum. If you're using a double turbo energy, it's 160 damage. With a choice belt, that's 190. It's just not... You know what I mean? It's not... Literally never. It doesn't matter. I don't care that you're getting Guzma as an ability. Who cares? You can accomplish that with item cards and supporter cards. I don't need to use my V-Star power for that. You know what's more broken than a ability that you can accomplish with trainers, abilities that you can't accomplish with trainers, like Palkia V-Stars or Arceus V-Stars, right? So I really mean it that the Pokemon EX that are coming out are going to really drastically change the game, and it is going to be really fun to see. I think that Kyogre is a very strong card for Gym Leader Challenge, returns energy to your hand. The one sussy thing about this, and this might not be something that you kind of are thinking about, you might look at Dynamic Wave and be like, wow, this is really good because you get to return 3 energy to your hand. So in one aspect, it does protect your energy, which is nice, but it's a double-edged sword, because if you use Dynamic Wave to do 180 damage to something and knock it out, and then your opponent brings up their attacker, gusts up your Frostmoth or your Blastoise, right, and knocks it out, then you are not attacking next turn because you've returned all those energy to your hand, right? So that's the kind of thing that happens with these kinds of attacks, is that you're not creating a board state where you're impervious to Gust or Hand Disruption. But this is a very powerful attack. Don't get me wrong. It's just, but it is a double-edged sword. On one side, you're preserving energy. On the other side, you are creating a weaker board state. Also, if you are attacking by accelerating energy with Frostmoth, then Frostmoth cannot accelerate to the active, so you'll have to switch the Kyogre to the bench in order to accelerate to it. Some incredible artwork on this card by Kuki Saitu. I got to meet Mr. Saitu at one of the Dallas Regional Championships. Awesome experience for sure, and got his signature, so always love getting to see his work on cards. The V-Guard Energy. The Pokemon this card is attached to takes 30 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. V? I think they missed the word V there. Yeah. And you can't apply more than one effect of this card at a time. So that's cool for protecting against Pokemon V. Could play that in Hisui and Goodra V-Star decks. These kinds of cards like V-Guard Energy and Fantina are going to be, you know, they're going to be good against Pokemon V, but then Pokemon V are kind of getting phased out early next year. We still got a long time until then, but something to think about, because Pokemon V will be on the way out of here. Tapu Lele with the Energy Burst attack, 20 damage for each energy attached to both active Pokemon, and Spiral Drain. Capture Aroma. How many of you guys playing Capture Aroma? Listen, Quick Ball is going to rotate out of format. We'll have Ultra Ball. I'm kind of into Capture Aroma. I think this card is sick. Heads, you get a basic. Tails, you get an evolution. What would you rather play? Would you rather play Capture Aroma, or would you rather play Timer Ball in your Gym Leader Challenge deck? At least you're both quick ball. I'm saying I'm probably going to play the Incense in my Gym Leader Challenge. Is it an Incense? It Capture Aroma. It's probably going to be Capture Incense, right? Yeah, listen, the haters never played during Dual Ball era. What if I told you that this was one of the best search cards for a while? This card is sick. I would play Dual Ball. I would play Dual Ball in my Gym Leader Challenge deck so fast if they reprint it. They should. They've got Ball Guy, man. Give us Dual Ball. Just think of all the balls that Ball Guy could get. I really hope they reprint Dual Ball. No, I'm not a Timer Ball hater. I'm a big Timer Ball stan. I love Timer Ball. Yeah. What I'm saying is that there are a lot of Timer Ball haters in the Gym Leader Challenge community, though. Timer Ball is Dual Ball, but for evolutions. It's, yeah. So, like, you got these flippy search cards. This card, Capture Aroma, I actually think that Capture Aroma will probably see play. But let's see. Because there's the Pokemon Go card. What's the Pokemon Go search card that's like literally just bad? The Incubator, right? Yeah, like this card is terrible. Would literally never even consider putting this card in my deck. Like, this is a terrible card. But this card is, like, fine. What's the comment on time? Is there? I never noticed that. That's hilarious. Big Evo with the tier 1 sub in the 18 months. Thank you, Big Evo. That's pretty funny. Anyways, I'm a big Capture Aroma stan. I think that card could be good, depending on the amount of search cards we have. I think in a lot of decks, I would probably prefer Battle VIP Pass in Standard over Capture Aroma, but in Gym Leader Challenge, I'll play Capture Aroma. I rock with it. The Executor is like, it's fine. Emergency Jelly. Combos with a Don fan. We've talked about that. Superior V-Star. I'm like not convinced on. Ho-Oh-V is cool. New Mewtwo is broken for Gym Leader Challenge. Amazing. It accelerates energy and it can do 180 for 3. Yeah. That's going in the Psychic deck for sure. Yeah, Gym Leader Challenge is like Pokemon's Commander format. It was created by, I don't know, some dude somewhere off in the mountains. He just, just was a total recluse for 3 months, sat in a room by himself out in the mountains, just conceiving the perfect Pokemon TCG formats, and then came back with Gym Leader Challenge, and now we all have it, so it's crazy. That's what I heard anyways. Yeah. That's what the rumor is. That's what the lore is. And then there's the Gardevoir and the Kirlia. And then there's the Meowstic. I think the Meowstic is like actually super sick. Beckoning Ears. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 2 supporter cards and put them in your hand. And that's really cool because you can, first of all, look at this Esper. Man. If I could just give it all away, everything that I've ever done here on Tricky Gym, and do one thing, it would be to create knitted Pokemon for the Pokemon TCG. If I could just do that for the rest of my life, that might be the perfect existence. Just to create little knit Pokemon and take pictures of them for Pokemon cards. Meowstic can get 2 supporter cards from the deck when you evolve it. I really like that ability for Gym Leader Challenge. I'm already really digging Mismagius in my Gym Leader Challenge decks. The Mismagius with the Mysterious Massage ability. You get to knock out the Mismagius and then draw up to 7. So if you set up both Mismagius and Meowstic, right, you can blow up the Mismagius, fill your hand to 7. Then you can use Meowstic's Beckoning Ears to search your deck for 2 supporter cards, and off the 2 supporter cards, you can get Lieutenant Surge, and you can get Ace Trainer. Lieutenant Surge's strategy allows you to play 3 supporters during your turn. If you're losing, if you blow up the Miss Magius, then you will be losing. And then you can Surge, you can Ace Trainer, you can play another. It's just a really cool little combo you can pull off with the Meow Stick. And it's a great consistency cards. Yeah, it's incredible consistency for Psychic decks. So I'm super into that. I think this card is like very good for Psychic decks. This is the kind of card you want. It's insane. Getting plus you already run Scoop Up Net for your Let Loose Marshadow. So you got a lot of different options there. I think that that's like a really cool thing you could do. We've already got the Gallade that lets you get some supporter selectivity out of the deck as well. Maybe if you're playing Meowstick, you don't actually need to play Gallade. You could afford to play Gardevoir with the trade ability. Curly also has the trade ability, so some very cool stuff. Then we've also got the Kling Clang. Kling Clang has got the ability Third Gear. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 basic energy and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. Then shuffle your deck. Doesn't end your turn. None of that. Amazing. This is perfect for Metal-type Gym Leader Challenge decks. You don't need a lot of energy in play for the Metal deck. You only really need like a handful. And then you can kind of just tank and heal with those guys that you set up. The Kling Clang can just load up a Caparaja out of nowhere. It can load up your Melmetal out of nowhere. It can load up your Celebrations Dialga out of nowhere. And it does 130 for 3, which is the magic number in Gym Leader Challenge. And it has 160 hit points. And it resists grass by 30. So I think this card is awesome and is going to allow for some creativity in building Metal decks for sure. So I'm definitely into that. There's a new Zarude with a drag off attack. Definitely not as good as the Pat Call Zarude, but he's got a pretty cool artwork. Now, 130 is definitely the magic number in Gym Leader Challenge. It is. Because all the strongest basic attackers have 130 hit points. It's one of the magic numbers. It's still like a very relevant number in the formats. But Stage 2 Pokemon, yeah, are getting up in like the 200 realm, which I think is great for the formats. Stage 2 Pokemon should have 200 hit points. Or like 160 to 200. They should be in that range. Now, we aren't getting the new Wailord in our upcoming Lost Origins set, so Gym Leader Challenge won't have to worry about that Wailord for a while. Oh yeah, Metal's also getting Zamazenta, dude. This card does 220 damage. Which is nuts. It's so good. This thing could knock out a Wailord. You're worried about Wailord? This thing can knock out Wailord. I think that Metal is like, yeah, Metal stonks are definitely increasing after this. I'm very excited about that. Psychic also getting a lot of tools to work with in Gym Leader Challenge. So that's super fun. Cool. So we talked about new cards. We talked about the new reveal. We talked about the... Oh, we didn't talk about that. They did say that they're going to focus on comeback strategies. Which means that they're going to reprint N. Totally. They're totally reprinting N. Wow. They're going to reprint N, guys. What do you think? Should they reprint N? We'll let chat decide. This is a prediction. I don't want a prediction. I want a poll. True. They should reprint. Should they reprint N or Rockets Admin? What do y'all think? Now, I've got some retro tabletop we're going to be doing tomorrow. And I've got some Gym Leader Challenge tabletop we're going to be doing on Wednesday. And then I've got Thursday and Friday. I'm going to be doing a Lost Origin midnight pre-release at Friday night at midnight. Wait, oh yeah, I got a question. So now I'm curious. I'm curious at what time I can open Lost Origin. It's like, okay. In the past, the Pokemon Company has been sending me some cards to show off early. I just got word that I'm not going to be getting any cards from the Pokemon Company for Lost Origin. So that means that I don't have an embargo date. Does that mean that I can just, if I happen to procure some Lost Origin, can I just open it whenever? What does that mean? Well, I'm not getting the cold shoulder from TPCI. They just said that they only did Lost Origin stuff for people who were at Worlds this year. So they gave Worlds content creators Lost Origin, but they didn't give Lost Origin to anybody else. Yep. That was what they said. Which, you know, doesn't feel awesome, but it's fine. No, they invited me to go to Worlds. No, I mean, it's fine. Had I accepted the invite to go to Worlds from the Pokemon Company, they would have then given me Lost Origin. It's not as bad as you guys are making it out to be. But since I didn't go to Worlds, I did not then get the gift of the Lost Origin. Well, so now I am figuring out what my week is going to look like as far as content goes. I got other things going on. So yes, I decided that it wasn't in my best interest to go this year because I've got some other big projects I'm working on that I'm very excited about. So, yes. So now I'm trying to figure out, so, okay, maybe I can just open Lost Origin whenever I get it. That would be cool. We'll see. I don't know. When can I preview Lost Origin? earliest that I get to do Lost Origin be Friday night at midnight. We'll figure it out. So, yeah, maybe we'll do Lost Origin Friday night at midnight. That sounds... I mean, that's like the guaranteed. The latest we'll do Lost Origin is then. Sweetheart says, I want Papa John's so bad, but it's 8 in the morning. When does Papa John's open? DG151, thank you for the tier 1 sub in the 16 months. All right, what's the best pizza joint? All right, what are your... Let me know, what's your favorite place to order pizza in the chat? Jet's Pizza? I don't know that I've ever had Jet's Pizza. Yeah, I don't know about Problematic John's. Marco's. I've got a Marco's right down the street from me, but it always makes me feel like I'm kind of gonna vom. Jets. I do like the Marco's big square deal, though. Little Caesars. A local place. The local pizza restaurant. Well, yeah, we got Luigi's is probably the best place to get pizza locally here in Akron. It's like, it's the spot. But I'm talking like, all right, your favorite chain. Come on, not everybody lives next to your local pizza joint. There's not really much to talk about there. So we're looking for more common ground. That's why we're going to limit this to chains. Stuff that maybe other people have heard of. I know there's Jets around. Domino's. We've got a very small amount of people saying Domino's. Almost nobody. I don't know. Dom's has been there for me, man. In a lot of situations. Hungry Howie's also goes hard. Oh, I'm going to say Lido's. I like Lido's. Any guys ever had Lido's pizza? You get like the big Lido's square. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's hard for me to choose. I don't know if I've got like a best chain. Yeah, I love square pizza. I also, to be like perfectly honest, I kind of like the oven pizzas more than... I like the oven pizzas more than a lot of order out pizzas. Like a lot of chain pizza. The oven pizzas are like pretty good. Because they're like, they're just not as greasy. The ones you pop in the oven, not like DiGiorno, but like the California Kitchen ones though. All right, the California Kitchen oven pizzas are insane. Yeah, I'm telling you, like the barbecue chicken California pizza. Yeah, that thing goes insane. The Costco cheese with cheddar. Yeah, I love thin crust pizza for sure. I'm a huge thin crust stan. Because you can eat twice as much, dude. You're not filling up on carbs too fast. Which is sick. All right, cool. Anyways, I got PTCGO up. Apparently, there was a Pokemon Live demonstration at the World Championships where developers from the clients were all hanging out and answering questions about the clients. So that's cool. I didn't really get any information on that outside of what I saw on Twitter, but it sounds to me like they are expanding the team and that they are continuing to work and listen to feedback. That's what it sounds like. So, yeah, not too much to update about there. TinyPL says, I talked to them. They seem to be aware of the feedback they've received so far. Oh, well, yeah, they're definitely aware of it. And the developers did not get the permission to use Pokemon IP beyond cards. Yeah, so they should fix that. so, like, I understand that they just don't have permission to use characters, right, in the IP for their client. I understand that, but I don't agree with it. So fix it, you know? So do something about it. It's kind of like like, don't just put your tail between your legs and be like, oh, well. Like, then fix that. Like, yeah, you tell it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to just make up a bunch of goofy looking avatars. Like, no, dude. No. Yeah, for some reason I don't exactly know how licensing does not allow you to use characters. So, like, you cannot use the characters that are on the cards in the game because they don't have the license for that. So, I'm not exactly sure how all of that works. But man, doesn't feel great. So they don't have license to Pokemon IP for the clients. Which, of course, then is like, you're trying to make something like, so then how is it supposed to be able, right, but Pokemon Master ZX can use it all, right? I understand that they're also kind of like dead set on this game not making money, but then you're also, in my mind, that means you're dead set on the game being extremely mediocre, right? Because in order for something to be sustainable at a high level, it has to be able to make money. Like, it has to. So, like, if you want it to be sustainable at a high level, then it's got to bring in some dollars, right? But apparently they said that they are dead set on it never making money. So if that's like the decision you're making and you're like drawing the line in the sand, then like I get it. Okay, then it's just going to, no matter what, it is just always going to be underwhelming compared to every other client in the genre, because every other client makes money, but yours doesn't. So yours is going to be the, you know, you're getting the Aldi's client, okay? You're getting the Dollar General client. That's just what it's going to be, because all the other clients that we like, they all make money, okay? But we do not have that. So that's just what we're going to get. It's just what it is. I mean, those are just decisions that are not being made by anybody like us. So it's like, you know, of course we want to have a game with like a real budget that like is a AAA game, you know. And instead we're getting like the free version. So it's fine. That's just like that's just what it is. All right, fine. I take back what I said about Aldi's. I take it back, man. I take it back. The Dollar General. All right, this is the Dollar... No, Dollar General. You get some good stuff at Dollar General. All right, it's like, nah, you can't even compare it to Goodwill, because I like... The Goodwill, you can find some slappies at the Goodwill. So it's like... So then where do I... you know what I'm saying. The great value client. Fine. 7-Eleven. I love 7-Eleven. I'm going to rate 7-Eleven above all of those things. There. It's the great value client. And it's because we've got a great value budget. Because the game is not projected to ever make any money. Now you imagine, I don't know, maybe if the client was built so that it could make money, then you could afford things like fancy licenses to put the cool characters that everybody likes in your game, right? The thing is, for me, is that even if the client is flawless, even if the client is flawless as far as playing the game go, even if it just functions perfectly, I will never choose to play the client over playing paper cards, because playing paper cards is just the best way to play the game, and it's the most fun. So the only way, in my mind, that you can make it worth it to play the card game, which is the most fun experienced in cards, on a digital client, is if you spruce it up with cool stuff that you can't get in paper, right? So the cool stuff that you can't get in paper probably should have to do with stuff that people love from the Pokemon IP. Like characters or Pokemon or, you know, neat stuff like that. So like that's kind of my feeling about it, is that like even if the client just like works, that's not enough to bring players in. Just the fact that a digital client works. It has to be also fun and interesting to play. So then how are you going to make a digital client fun and interesting to play? You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot. And I'm very passionate about the Pokemon TCG, obviously. This is my career. It's what I do every day. It's how I make a living. So, of course, I have opinions about the direction that the game is going and the direction I think it ought to go. Yeah, I got a lot of opinions about that. So, anyways, I am happy to see them continuing to work on it, and I am happy to see them continuing to invest in building the team that they have to build it. That's good, because, yeah, we need that. But I do think that the client needs a complete visual reimagining, I would say. Thank you, Railroad, for the Prime sub and the 19 months. But then my hope would be that if the client gets a complete visual reimagining, that you would actually be able to use stuff from the IP that everybody loves and make it feel like a Pokemon game. Corey Games with the 3 years. Yeah, thank you, Corey Games. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing Standard. I'm just going to be honest with you. I would rather do anything else. Yeah. World's top 8. We got Arceus. You got Palkia. You got one Mew. Something like that. And yeah, it's just like, that's fine. That's cool. I kind of feel like playing with some different cards, though. You know? Like, just something else. I feel like doing something else. You wish you had a Gym Leader Challenge deck on TCGO? You'd love to play me? Well, why don't you build one, Adrian? Well, let's start off with a little theme today. That's cool. That's a good idea. All right, we're going to bet. I've only got one theme deck. This is terrible news. I'm pretty sure I just... This is what I should have spent my money on. Theme decks. All right, I've still got a couple. I can buy the best ones. All right, that's my favorite theme deck right there. Cool, we've got that one. All right, we're going to start the day off with one prediction. Will I win all the marbles on the line? Will I win this theme game? Yes or no? God, just think if we get a Gym Leader Challenge ladder, man, lights out, dude. Gosh, I hope that they... I hope that they do that one day. That would be so sick. Thank you, Amik, for the tier 1 sub in the 5 months. Appreciate you, Amik. Thank you. All right, so playing against a Zapdos right now. Yeah, Gym Leader Challenge ladder, man. Just imagine being able to queue up. Just play your favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck. That'd be super hype. Got a lady. Get some energy to the hand. And then Ultra Ball. Huh, you do 120 damage for 3, huh? That's not great. I feel like I should save my Ultra Ball. I'm just going to take a little peek at my prizes. That's fine. I'm probably not going to be able to knock me out this next turn. But by turn 3, I'm in deep water. Because they're going to be able to use Raging Thunder, so I have to figure out something to do. They also have Lucky Helmet up, but they're Ultra Balling their whole hand away. So that's nice. I know that they do not have any cards in their hand. Got Voltorb. Alright. That's cool. And Drill Peck. I'm not going to bench the Voltorb. I top deck another Lightning Energy, which is quite unfortunate, but I do know that they are not going to be able to knock me out next turn, so I can Ultra Ball away 2 Lightning Energy to go get Naganadel, and I can swing for 80 damage, but by hitting them, they get to draw 2 cards, man. That stings. Yeah, we'll charge up. Attack, and I'm going to Turning Point for 80. Questionably worth it. It does help me to get that Zapdos out of there, though. Dang, gave him the Tierno? Sheesh. No, we're chilling. No. The double colorless, that's not doing it. No. They can drill peck. But that's it. Alright, drill peck. Another light. You've got to be kidding me. This is fine. They can do 40 with tiny punch. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm just gonna turning points. Take our prize. Nest ball. Yes. I'd rather play theme deck format than standard right now. Theme deck format kind of goes hard. What are you doing? Poisoned? That's fine. And we got Pokemon Fan Club. Yeah, I'm about to pop off. We can Pokemon Fan Club. Get some fellas. And then Nest Ball. We'll get another Mareep. Attach an energy to the sheep. And turning point for the knockouts. Supporter top right. Thank you. Yo, Kahili? Let's go. That's right. I did take a look at the prizes. I forgot they didn't get shuffled. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Nick Ameek? Welcome to the stream. Was I surprised by the decks? No, I wasn't really surprised. Arceus Flying Pikachu seemed like one of the strongest decks heading into Worlds. Definitely was expecting Palkia. Huge congrats to Andre for winning. It's an amazing accomplishment. Yeah, it was awesome to see for sure. I would say the top 8 is like exactly what I would expect it to be from the World Championships. I would have been surprised if it was anything else. But like Arceus, Pikachu, Palkia, and Mew, that is right about what I'd expect. Okay, well, how? Got the Flaffinator. Poipole. Raikou down. It's fine. Didn't I already attach? Maybe not. There we go. Turning points. Oh, yeah. Andre gonna be having a great time. $25,000 first place world trophy. And you get the card. The card you could sell for like $5,000. So it's quite a big deal. 40 hit points left. Perfect for my Ampharos. It's just a little bit of a downtime right now. You know, I think everybody, myself included, is very excited for the Lost Origin to come out. And it's like, this week, what are we doing? There's not really a lot going on, right? Thank you, Weeder, for the Prime sub in the 6 months. Lost Origin pre-releases start this weekend. But apparently, there's going to be a whole regional championship in the same format, but I will not be able to attend, unfortunately. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. It's a close one, man. Yeah, that kind of was crazy. Hey, never want to count your opponent out, you know? There's no way they got the switch in that hand. Nice. We got some switch cards. We're chilling. All right, we're going to split bomb. And we're going to hit the Eevee and the Pikachu. Broken Ampharos. Are these theme decks? Yes. How could you tell? Yeah, I'm excited about the Baltimore Regional Championships because it's going to be the first regional that's being held in Baltimore. But unfortunately, I will not be able to attend. I'm not too torn up about it, though, since it is in the same exact format that we have right now. So it's not really... We'll send a couple energies to the Lost Zone. Yeah, so I'm not terribly torn up about it. We'll split bomb here. Trying the early Lost Zone. Right, I'm just practicing on my Lost Zoning. Dang, they really just potioned. We'll give them the Lost Voltage. GG's. All right, that was fun. The haters should not have hated on me in theme format. I'm too strong. The Insano Raikou deck. All right, what if I make like an Insane Lightning control list, actually? All right, what if we do that? You guys think we could do lightning control? All right, let's think about what we need to do. First of all, now if you're new to Gym Leader Challenge formats, it's my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. You head over to gymleaderchallenge.com and you can read all about it. But it's basically Pokemon's Commander formats. It's a lot of fun. Best thing about it, it's a nice way to mix the game up as you're waiting for new sets to come out, and just gives you an entirely different experience with the Pokemon TCG. So that's cool. Yeah, we got Lantern with the Salvage attack. And then you've got little baby Lantern, right? What's little baby Lant Little? Your Chinchou, that's right. Thunderwave. Paralysis is what we're looking for. Luring Glow also drags. Thank you, Kyle Neal and Aerosol Lung. The Luring Glow or the Thunderwave? Both seem good. Start with Luring Glow. What other stuff we got for lightning control? Say I want to just paralyze my opponent a lot with Evo Shock and then do that over and over and over again. Gotta play Beach. Gotta play probably Scoop Up Net, Super Scoop Up Silene. Right, because we Evo Shock and then we need to Scoop Up Net in the same turn to reset it. To, like, keep the thing paralyzed, right? You gotta play Zebstrika, yep. And Blitzel. Disconnect. There is the potential option to item lock. That's true. Item lock could actually be pretty good. But you're doing damage if you're doing that. How many ways are there to decrease your own damage in the Pokemon TCG? There's double turbo energy. Are there any other ways? Parallel City doesn't affect lightning, unfortunately. And you got Luxio with the disconnects. And then you can play Electrode. The one that draws you cards, just to try and get through the deck. And Voltorb. Gotta be a paralysis one or something. No? Yeah, there is. There it is, Thunderwave. Are there any other lightning Pokemon that I'm kind of like not remembering? Ball Guy, Silene, Guzma, Juniper. Probably don't need Raihan. Teammates, don't need Team Liza. Thin this deck up a little bit. There's an Electros? What? And then there's the Swampy Boy. Ain't no Electros. Thank you, Tim Jong, for the sub in the 16 months. Let's think about the energy a little bit. We're going to want Surge. We're going to want... Dang, no full art Surge. Sad. You're going to want Delinquent to remove the hands. You're going to need Peonia. Okay. Don't need town map. Rare candy's cool. Okay, Sui and Heavy Ball is good. Electropower unneeded. Because ain't gonna need that. Evolution Incense, Evo Soda, Field Blower, Heavy Ball, Level Ball, Nest Ball, good. Ordinary Rod. But less. Yeah, I guess Ordinary Rod is fine. What does this guy put back into the deck? Anything or item cards? Where you at, bud? Just item cards. Yeah, you're gonna want that Ordinary Rod. Get back some basic lightning energy. Both Devolution Sprays, that's right. Thank you, Charles. Hey, you're gonna want Devolution Spray, and you're gonna want Devolution Spray Z, and you're gonna want Scoop Up Net. Yes, and you're gonna want Pal Pad, true. Okay. True. Thank you, chat. Yes, we're going to want those most definitely. Field Blower is good. Level Ball, Nest Ball, Quick Ball, Rescue Stretcher, Scoop Up Nets, Timer Ball, Ultra Ball, Versus Seeker, Stormy Mountains, Tropical Beach. Probably also want Jubilife. You probably also want the Sky thing. Yeah, Sky Pillar, right? So you can't get like, yeah, no sniping. So you probably go like just Sky Pillar, Stormy Mountains, Tropical Beach, something like that. Do we need Jammer? I guess so. Who's going to be in the active? It's going to be mostly this guy in the active. And you're going to play Belelba. Thank you, Locos, for the tier 1 sub in the 5 months. There's AZ. Yeah, you probably want that. It's a supporter-based card that can pick your Pokemon back up. That's good. And then, all right, what if, yeah, all right, Yeltao. All right, so here's the solution. So you can infinitely trap something with item lock. All you have to do is you just keep, you have to Yeltao every couple of You just have to Yeltao every couple of turns. There is a Regieleki that can recycle items, true. That's kind of dope, though, isn't it? And you can put the Yeltao back in with this guy. You just put the Yeltao back in, and you're like, all right, we'll just heal. All right, make sure he doesn't die, you know? Oh, yeah, we got Hex. We got Surge. We got Lusamine. We got Cynthia and Caitlyn. We got Silene. I don't know if Silene needs to be in there. Yeah, you could put the Yell, well, the thing is, okay, so you're in Lantern Endgame. So then do we even need the Luxio? We probably just don't even need the Luxio. Oh, yeah, we need Counter Catcher. That's right. You need Counter Catcher. And you need... Target Whistle. You don't need Galar Mine because you probably need like Flare Grunt. And then you probably also need like 1 crushing hammer. Yeah, that's sick. All right, I need a couple of energy. Okay, fine. We don't need the muscle band. There's one. We can probably take out the Luxio. Salvage works with the colorless energy. That's sick. So we can use recycle energy, which is all you really need. And then we don't even need speed lightning energy, bro. We just need recycle energy and then basic lightning. Oh, look at all those. Yeah, this is probably about the amount of energy that we need. Speed lightning energy could lose you the game by drawing you cards. Right? No? No, probably not. Yeah, you probably want speed lightning energy in here. You don't need a lot of energy. Wally? Yeah, that's broken for sure. Okay, but then you can't Wally to... It's only, yeah, from hand. So Wally doesn't... All right, so the Wally is if they... Oh, so you can spring up the lantern, though, out of nowhere. All right, I like that. You can get the dude right back out. Mars is cool. Delinquent is cool. Yeah, I'm into Mars. We got Gloria. We got Ball Guy. We don't have Bridget right now. Probably want Bridget. Ninja Boy. Oh, yeah, we're going to want Reset Stamp. And I like Mars. I have Versus Seeker, don't I? Yeah, it's over here. Now, the only tools we have are Air Balloon. I don't even think we need Air Balloon, really. I already have Peonia. I think we could probably cut Air Balloon. Because we have a lot of switch cards in here. But they're like Scoop Up Net. Oh, you don't need the Team Yell Towel. We can cut that too. U-Turn Board is definitely like the best switch card we could. I mean, Magnezone kind of likes Floatstone. You could give U-Turn Board and you could give this guy, though. Cut the hammer? But what if I need to... Yeah, I can... What if I want to remove some energy? Hammer for Trick Shovel, I can see that. It doesn't matter. You're not removing energy, you're just paralyzing. That's right. So I don't even need the Flare Grunt. They can have as much energy as they want. Right? Right. Yeah, they can have as much. The draw 3 Manetric. Not that one. High speed. What could possibly be the point of having that? I mean, it helps with draw power, I guess, right? We've got a lot of draw power, though. I could see, like, Acro Bike and I could see playing like Trainer's Mail, Acrobike, and the trekking shoes to like really make sure that we get into the deck. Oh, there's a full art. There's a gold one. And then the mail. When you're in the end game loop, does Zebra not work? So then how are we doing this? Yo, Chef, is that serious? And where did you see that? Thank you, Pokemon Pika Lord, for the tier 1 sub. They announced it this morning. It's real. Where? Actually, that's a big deal. Holy smokes. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right, let me see. Wow. Okay. eBay has entered into an agreement to acquire TCG player. Dude. eBay has really been gunning for the TCG market. They've really been going for it. I've noticed. No, I didn't know this. Yeah. No, this is big news. Announced over an hour ago? Yeah, I've been doing this. Yeah, that's interesting. Definitely interesting. We got 61 cards right now. We said the Zebstrika won't work in the endgame loop. So maybe... Or maybe we don't play the shoes in the mail. And we play... the Manectric. And the... yeah, eBay making money moves over there. Electrike. Which can't be bossed. It's kind of gnarly. All right, so we got a lot of draw power with our Pokemon. That's cool. And then... I guess it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't matter what Pokemon's in the active, right? Like, do you have to play Counter Catcher? You don't even have to play... And I guess you ought to play Counter Catcher. But you don't really need to play Counter Catcher, right? Like, you could afford to just play the Guzma. Because it doesn't matter who's in the active spot. You're paralyzing them. Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. More ways to scoop up your Pokemon is going to be better than that. No, we don't need no B strategy. We're going in with the A game, baby. We could put in Super Scoop Up. Acerola doesn't work because it has to be damaged. AZ does. So we got AZ, Scoop Up Nets, and both Devo sprays, which is pretty good. Trekking Shoes, not bad. I could play that card for sure. You don't want to really leave your needed scoop up to a flip, right? $295 million. Man. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, bro. $295 million sale. Oh, thank you, Blizzy, for the sub and the 41 months. Man, that's crazy. I don't think that there's any other scoop up cards. I like gear. In here. Let's do that. Cool. All right, who wants to be my who wants to give it a shot? All right, Trevor and Nightwinger, Charles. Oh, we got quite a few. Let's say the first person to say N303. All right, what's your screen name? N303. Do you got a Gym Leader Challenge deck? Timmy, you got a Gym Leader Challenge deck? Cool. What's your screen name, N303? Nice. Timmy, what's yours? Timmy's got a lot. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. All right, anybody who wanted to play Gym Leader Challenge against my Crazy Lightning control deck, put your screen names in the chat so I can add you. You all are brave. Yeah, anybody watch House of the Dragon last night? Hot D. It's pretty good. I hated the one scene about the one thing. I hated watching that, but it was good. Yeah, I had to actively not watch the screen during the one part. Literally, yeah, probably going to have nightmares about that. I got you on here, Morris. Yeah, of course, Kyle. Of course. I was watching with Natalie last night. I was like, oh, is it time already? Cassius puts it back into the deck. It's true. All right, N303. Did you ever give me a screen name? You sent me a request. Well, I got lots of requests. What's your screen name, though? I don't know which one of these is you. Are you Toba? Or are you Superman? My screen name is PTCGO Share 20. Anyways, I don't see you on here. N303 command. All right, we'll add you. Wow, look at all these new friends I have. All right, best of luck. N303. Yeah, I got so much good TV to watch, man. We got House of the Dragon. We got The Rings of Power. I got America's Got Talent, which I follow. Dang, man. I'm excited. Oh, apparently Rings of Power tickets just went up. If you want to let go. Let's see. Rings of Power tickets. There's no way you're going to be able to get any. I think they're probably all claim your free ticket. Yeah, let's go claim my free ticket. You think I'll be able to get one? Probably not. I think they go up at like noon. You can go see it in theaters early. It's not the best opening hand. It's fine though. All right, I'm playing against N303's Fire deck with my Lightning deck. They've got Heatmore with its exciting Flame attack. Definitely a little stressful because they can spread damage to my bench. But I do have the Sky Pillar, which prevents that. So that's good. I'll use Speed Lightning Energy to get into the deck a little bit. And then we'll start off with an N. That's fine. A lot of supporters in that hand. Just want to see more cards and hopefully get an out to be able to find my fellas. So I'm going for the Thunder Wave. And we've got a turn 1 paralysis. Exactly what we wanted. Now, my goal with this deck is to keep my opponent paralyzed the entire game. That's right. Until we can just deck them out. That's the strategy. We've got Raichu with the Evo Shock ability, which paralyzes when you evolve it. And we're basically going to pick this guy up and put him back down over and over and over again. That's the dream. So let's see what we can do. I've got Evo Shock, which I can use to paralyze. Guaranteed. So we'll do that. We can attach the Recycle Energy to Chinchou. And we can Float Stone the Chinchou. Evolution Incense for Electrode. Let's go. And we can Magnetic Draw for 2. And we get the perfect draw off of that because we find Ball Guy. So let's Ball Guy. And we want Nest Ball. And we want... Let's see, do I have any basics that I need prized? Blitzel's in there. Electrike is in there. Magnezone. Yes, we need the Magnemite, which is in my deck. And then also... probably Quick Ball. Seems good. So we'll grab these fellas. Heavy Ball. My Lantern's prize. And my Peonia's prize. No! No! Ah! Things just got a little bit tough out here, but that's fine. I'm just going to have to figure out a way to take some prizes. Yeah, it was cool. We'll figure it out. Nest Ball. Let's go get this guy. And then quick ball away the Hex Maniac. And we'll go get this guy. How many energy do I have in the deck? 2 lightning. All right, that's fine. Get this guy. And I don't really want to remove energy from play. All right, I'll retreat into Chinchou. That's fine. I want to keep my Electrode for sure and pass. And then I may need to... I may need to play not only Peonia, but also Gladion. I think I'm learning that both could be important. So, it's fine. We'll get there. That's one switch card down. All right, they're playing their switch cards. That's okay. And then Cynthia. So what got Evolution Incense. They're going to be able to evolve. I could blow up my Magneton and go get... Oh, you got Rare Candy Delphox? That stinks. Because now they can fill their hand to 6. I was going to say I might be able to like hand remove. But I can't quite do that yet. I could play Rotom decks. That's true. Gladion's probably better. With Gladion and Peonia, you should be okay for the most part. Okay, so we've got Magneton. I've got Level Ball. Not a single level ballable thing in there. And then I can Magnetic Draw. How am I gonna take a prize, bro? 130 Volt Tackle? Volt Tackle can get in there, man. Now that's Wally to go get Magnezone. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away these to go get Zebstrike. I mean, I'm drawing so many cards. But at what cost? Sprint. 4 more. I've got AZ, Colress, and Versus Seeker. So... let's AZ up the Zebstrika. Put up the Chinchou. Put this back down. And we'll pass. I guess I'm trying to just, like, strand a card somewhere. I do need to worry about this guy. But even the odds of me taking... Alright, if I take 1 prize, it's a 1 in 3 chance that I get either Peonia or the Lantern. I just need 1 of them. If they take this knockout, the Recycle Energy goes back to my hand. I can start, like, powering something else up. Mars. Devo spray the Raichu. Put that down. And then put down Tropical Beach and Culverus. I'm just looking for an energy. There's one. Okay. So who we attacking with? What's the master plan? Am I going to attack with, I mean, I guess Raichu. Then we pass. And eventually they will find a Gust card or something. Or they could just retreat. That's right. Moltres only got to retreat of 1. Okay, so now we... They have taken their prize, which is cool. I'll promote Electrike. And we find Raichu, so we can paralyze. Yes. And then we want to attach this Recycle Energy to Raichu. And then we want to probably, let's gear. We find teammates. Let's take a look at what I actually got in the deck. Yeah, we'll grab teammates. I kind of want to like Marnie and then find Delinquent would be cool. Or like Marnie and Hex. But I can't really do those right now. So I think I'm going to... Let's teammates. And we're going to get the energy that I need. And for next turn, right? And then we're going to get... Sure. No, that can't be correct. But anyways, I got the energy I need for next turn. And then I'm going to Verse Seeker for... Hex. Yeah, this can't be correct, but it's fine. Feels cool. We'll do that. And then we'll pass. And then we just hope that there's not really a lot of switching options going on in that hand right now. And that next turn my Raichu can take a knockout. And we have, I think it's going to be Zebstrika. I have a 1 in 3 chance of pulling a necessary card off of the, let's see, how much damage you do? 130, it's perfect. Knock out my Raichu, sad. There we go. Okay, it's game time, fellas. Let's... Yeah, I kind of feel like letting it rip. Yeah, let's Bella Elba and Bryson, man. I have to discard 3 cards? That's crazy. Now, you can only play up to 3 cards. 3 supporters. You can't play more than 3, even with the dual brains. And so then we'll go Scoop Up Nets. Attach here. Bench that. Compal pad back in. Pal pad back in. Those guys. Seems fine. And then. Sure, Almarni. That's fine. Ordinary rod. Probably should have saved that. Well, I do need to get, like, I just need to pull the Chinchou, like, right now. The Chinchou Senior. And I'll Volt Tackle. For the knockouts. Holy moly, I found the lantern. Okay. But I am very low on resources right now. So, can we do it? It's possible. I probably should have field blowered the energy, but frankly, I don't mind keeping the energy back either. But I guess, what do you do? Flip for paralysis? Yeah, I could go for paralysis next turn with the lightning energy off of training court. So that's fine. They only got 8 cards left in their deck, so I could definitely, like, probably mill them out before they can win the game, which is all we're really trying to do. Yeah, thank you, Yoshi, for those 15 months. Nice. So we got our recovery cards this turn. Yeah, with Lusamine and Cynthia and Caitlyn, your recovery is insane. That's bananas. Yo, how did you just turbo drive for 300? Oh, because you're fighting type. That's nuts. Okay. Yeah, so we're going for the paralysis with Electrike. And let's see what we can do. We've got this guy. Okay. Okay, we have training courts. I need to get, like, Silene back. I think I already put Silene into my deck because I need to get the Ordinary Rod. So that's cool. So, I guess Cynthia and Caitlyn. We'll discard that. And I'll get AZ. We find Blitzel and Belelba and Brysonman and Lusamine. Recycle energy. I definitely wanted to find the Silene, and I did not find it. So let's just... No, I was going to say you could do that, bring that back. I can Juniper. I can't Juniper because then I will deck out. I will deck out. So I could Lusamine for probably like N and Hex. That seems fine. Or Teammates and Hex. Seems good for now. Thank you, Mac Attack. And we'll go here. And we'll try to Thunderfang, get a paralysis in if we can. Oh, yeah, baby. I really wanted to get the Pikachu down, but we can't get the Pikachu down until I get my Rod back in the deck. And the way I get the Rod back in the deck... Uh-oh, they got Guzma. All right, they're bringing up the zone. That's fine. That's fine. We prepared for this. Well, kind of. They still got a lot of prizes left to take. 7 cards left in deck. We're chilling. So now... Get another lightning energy back if I want it. I can only play one supporter card. And a training court to get an energy back. And I'm going to delinquent. And then I'm going to have to discard 3 cards. Feels like a good time to delinquent. Because we're just going to attack their resources. Right? Now they only have 2 cards left. Only 7 cards left in deck. And then I can attach the recycle energy to Chin Chow. And we're going to go for a Thunderfang. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're still kicking. Still doing the thing. Making it really hard for them to win. They Delphox, but at what cost? They got Burst Seeker for Guzma again, but they have to play. I'll just Belelba you. That's gay. That's so sick. That's cool. Well played. Well played. Well played. Isn't that nuts? There we go. I didn't really do anything, but we got there. And then I pass. GG's. Wow. I didn't even really get the loop going, but oh well. That's fine. Thanks for playing. All right, we're 1-0. That's cool. Now we need... You don't really need Gladian. Yeah, you should probably have Gladian in here. Got to play Gladian. Glenwood Tangle. I mean, there's a lot of you paralyze, luring glow. I actually think it's the Chin Chow's got to be the paralyzed one if there is one. That's the whole idea of the deck. Yeah, you play the Thunderwave one definitely. I don't think there is a paralysis Blitzel. I'll check though. Dang. No, there is not. Agility is quite good, but if we could keep on theme, that'd be sick. I don't actually know that we need Surge. Like, right? Am I incorrect? Like, we don't actually need this card. And do I have Target Whistle? Yeah, that card's not needed either. Yeah, the Target Whistle will just come out. You don't even need that. I don't even think you need the Guzma. I think the Guzma can come out. Right? You don't need the Surge. You don't need any Gust cards, actually. Because you're just going to paralyze what's in the active. I guess you probably want to play one Gust card. So we'll put... Yeah, the Regieleki definitely needs to be in here. Reggie. And then I'll play Counter Catcher as the only Gust card. Because Counter Catcher, if your opponent is trying to do something cute where they have like an evolved Pokemon in the active that then they want to break paralysis by evolving, you can Counter Catcher to make sure that you have like a fully evolved Pokemon in the active, which is good. T-Meow's Cheer is cool. Wailord does heal from special conditions when an energy is attached, which is one of the reasons we would need to hex them. And also we can countercatcher around it. Yeah. Countercatcher is the best one. Okay. That seems good. Who was up next? I got Esna Pace and Trevor and Timmy and Nightwinger. Any of you guys want a game? Great Rod. Nightwinger, Trevor, Timmy. All right, Timmy. What's your screen name, Timmy? And I got you, Trevor, after this. Jason, yes. I'm pretty sure I added you, right, Timmy? Yeah, Timmy, you're... Cool. Good luck, Timmy. Unicorn. You! Charles. Yes, I'm pretty sure I just took a screenshot of everybody who said they wanted to play. So, let's see. I got Charles. You're on there too. I have Esna, Trevor, Timmy, Nightwinger, Charles. Yeah. And then Jason. Daniel Davis. Sure. Let me finish this list and then I'll take more people. Nice. Looks like I'm playing against Metal, potentially. Got another Mully here. Thank you, Black Star, for the tier 2 sub in the 7 months. Big shout out to Black Star. Thank you for the support. Hopefully, you guys are digging the stream and having a great day. That's what's up. We got a brilliant looking opening hand. I'm loving this. Moore's Makes. Yeah. I remember you, Moore's Makes. But yes, I just have a screenshot right now of everybody of the first few people to say. But yeah, Moore's Makes. I remember you said something. We're up against Timmy's Metal deck with my Lightning Control deck. We've got a brilliant looking opening hand with Gloria, Hisuian Heavy Ball, and Ultra Ball, and Evo Soda, and some supporter cards for after that. So, some awesome stuff all around. I love the Full Art Mars card. Honestly, this is one of my favorite Full Art supporter cards ever. Such a sick artwork on that card. And a classic. The one from Fates Collide right here. I think I like the Noble Victories one better. But I do hope that they reprint N. Hisuian Heavy Ball, swing and a miss for Tim. And it's game time for us. Wow. Well, Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we've prized our Magna Zone, but that's okay, because I can get Magnamites. I can get Magna Zone off of Peonia or Gladian. So that's cool. We'll get the Magnamites and we'll Nest Ball. And I know that my only prized Pokemon is the Magnezone, so I can really just start grabbing everything else that I need. We can get the Chinchou out, and we'll Gloria to go get Blitzel, Voltorb, and Pikachu. And really, that's the gang right there. We got everybody accounted for. Thank you, Akbuck, for that Prime sub in the 16 months. Tim says I can never get Gloria turn 1. I got Gloria and Bridget glued to the opening hands for sure. I don't know how I'm so blessed, but I definitely am. For next turn, we'll probably just end. Evo Soda. I could Ultra Ball away Mars and whatever my top deck is for maybe the Electrode. Then I can use the Electrode to draw a little bit more cards. Looks like it's going to be Guzma and Hala from Timmy. And can get a Stadium card, a Special Energy, and a Tool card. I would say that Timmy needs to get a backup Pokemon, but it's just not true. Because I'm not really planning on doing any damage. Though I am capable, I can attack. I'll have you know I took a prize last game with this deck. With my Pikachu. Raichu can do 130 damage. Pikachu can do 70. Ooh, I'm getting paralleled. Hate to see that. Parallel right off rip like that. It's fine. We'll get rid of the Blitzel, and we will also get rid of the Pikachu. And maybe it's going to be a headbutt, but I resist. So it's not going to work. Yeah, headbutt for 0. It's fine with me. We find Peonia, which is actually probably the supporter to play now. Because if I can just go get the... We'll try 4, 5, and 6. And see how we do. There it is. Cool. So let's put cards that I won't need back in. Level Ball. Well, Ultra Ball is like kind of worse than Level Ball. Because I don't want to discard all these cards. And then I like Delinquent. We'll say Mars and N can go back in there for now. That's fine. And then we're going to Evo Soda to go get the Magneton. And we're going to Level Ball to go get Electrode. And now we're cooking. So we're drawing cards with Magnetic Draw. And that's a pass. I do need to find my Field Blower or a Stadium to get rid of that. So that I can get my Pikachu back down. That'd be good. We're kind of just vibing at this point. Next turn, I'll be able to use... Oh, I can Delinquent that Stadium. Beautiful. Yeah. That's right. I forgot. Just Delinquent the Stadium away. You get to discard a Stadium and discard 3 cards from your opponent's hand. Which is nuts. Alright, they got Level Ball. They can go search out maybe a Bronzor. I don't think there's a lot of switching cards in the metal deck, so I think my ability to keep this, you know, this deck paralyzed is pretty good. Nice top deck of Colress there. We love to see that. I will definitely play the Sky Pillar. And we will attach the Lightning Energy and Colress. So I can see 6 cards. We do not find anything too great, actually. Which is fine. Devolution sprays, huh? I don't want to call signal. I'll bench the Regieleki. No, we're chilling. All right, I'll Thunderfang. It's fine. A little bit of a weird hand. But that's okay. The Magneton could always call signal for us, which might be worth it, but it would be next turn, not this one. Next turn, I could Palpad the Colress back into the deck. I really want to find my Rod or Rescue Stretcher. All right, maybe Temporal back. Oh, kind of unlimited resources with the Dialga, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, you could just keep using... Gosh, the Dialga is so good. Because they can just make sure that they never run out of switches. Or try to, anyways. But I can attack resources. I'm going to get back Marnie. Cool. Let's call signal. And I think I'm going to get... I took out the Surge. That's right. Quickly now, quickly. Sure. Whatever. Anything, really. Something to get these cards out of my way. The Marnie's fine. We'll just play that. Is there anything I want to Palpad back in? Put the Colress back in. We'll do that. Increase our odds of drawing something good, and then we'll Marnie. Yep. Why put a timer on the match? Because I know if I don't put a timer for myself, I will take way too long. Okay, we'll take Teammates. Speed Lightning Energy. And Thunderfang, see if we paralyze. We do. I'm looking for Rescue Stretcher or Ordinary Rod. What's up, D-Man? How you doing? That would be nuts. I've got Gladion. I don't remember if I prized something that I want. I also need to put Magnemite and Magneton back in the deck. So I got like a bunch of guys I want to put back in the deck right now. But it's fine. We're kind of just being annoying, which is the point. So that's nice. I do also like that Lightning can like force a prize to get taken, which really helps with like your strategy. So that's very good. I'm gonna Colress. Big draw. We do find the Rod. It's great. And I've got Lantern. Let's Rod to put some dudes back into the deck. We're talking these two. And then we'll see if I can potentially draw into them. Because we're going to go get Manectric, potentially. Should I just... That's fine. I want that energy in the discard pile, so I'll retreat and then... high speed to draw some cards. We do find Magnemite, which is quite good, but I don't find my Raichu, which is fine. And then I could Devo Spray the Manectric. This is crazy. This deck kind of goes hard. And then I can attach the Lightning Energy here. And I don't even know if I want to give them Beach. I might just want to get a card back. Electromagnetic Sonar. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, I'll get to my hand? Brother, I'm going to get this guy. For sure. And then with this guy, I can go get the zone. We'll get the zone into play. Didn't I just have a Manectric? Where did he go? Did I not play that? I'm pretty sure I had a Manectric. Where'd my Manectric go? No, I got the zone off the prizes with Peonia earlier. Oh, it goes back to the deck? Dang, man. I thought Devo Spray went to the hand. I did not read this card. That was more of one that I was just assuming I knew what it did. Oh, I get an end, so that's fine. We find the Pikachu, which is quite good. Temporal Backflow. They're going to recover another card. They want Tate and Liza. Right, they want switch cards. That adds up. We get Gladian, and finally we find Pikachu. So we can bench the Pikachu, use Evolution Incense to go get Manectric, I guess. Kind of cool. And we've got Field Blower and AZ. So I guess I can just AZ up the Manectric, get that back. I'm kind of looking for bench that again. Electromagnetic Sonar, and we'll get Devolution Spray Z. Seems fine. I guess I could have grabbed Teammates. Would be cool to have if I could just like pop that Magnezone right up. Gonna get our Pikachu Guzma, which is fine. That's a switch card. So it's like down one switch card. That's okay. There's a limited amount of those. I would like to maybe find my Belelba, find Delinquents. Is Delinquent in my discard? No, it's not. It's in the deck. Promote the Regieleki. 4 prizes left, so we have to be a little bit careful. There's Teammates, which is quite good because I can just... Well, let's draw first. So we'll do this, and we'll see 3 more cards. I definitely like the Manectric in this deck. This is kind of insane. And then we can Teammates, and I'll Teammates for Rare Candy and Rescue Stretcher. Yeah. So we're going to Rare Candy into the Magnezone. And then Rescue Stretcher. Put a Pokemon back. We want to put the Pikachu back, obviously, onto my bench to reset that. Then I could Silene to try and recover a couple of other cards if I want to. And then I'm going to Electromagnetic Sonar, so that's cool. Let's go Silene, dude. That card's broken for sure. No. We'll sonar. That's fine. Okay. I think I've already got the Devolution Spray. It's fine. We'll grab teammates. Yeah, we've already got Devolution Spray in our hands. The Regieleki is definitely awesome. I love that. This feels like a much more wholesome control deck. It's definitely gnarly. They're just going to get Guzma back. They're being conservative, right? They're not just going to, like, bite. Which makes sense. So now, I want to disrupt their hand. So I'm going to go Evo Shock. And we're going to paralyze. Then we're going to Devolution Spray the Raichu to put that back into the deck. And then we're going to Lusamine, and we're going to recover the Marnie and the Silene, or the Marnie and the AZ. And then we're going to Marnie to put that onto the bottom of their deck. Thank you, Sarmakis, for the sub and the 7 months. And then at this point, I'm still good to just Electromagnetic Radar. Getting one card back is honestly fine sometimes, because it gets it straight to the hand. So you're like, yeah, this is kind of like exactly what I want to do, right? We just want to... The Regieleki is actually insane in here. And the fact that both these guys take colorless energy to do their recovery attacks, it's really good. I do need to find my Belelba and Bryson Man now, so that I can start milling Timmy out. That's the dream. So we'll Cynthia and Caitlyn. I can Cynthia and Caitlyn and get the Colress or the Marnie back, or the Lusamine. Honestly, just getting the Lusamine back with Cynthia and Caitlyn's probably just broken. With Magnezone and the ability to dual brains, Cynthia and Caitlyn and Lusamine are like so much better, because you're just reusing the best supporters over and over again, and recovering them is easier than ever. And since you have Magnezone with Cynthia and Caitlyn, and since this deck doesn't need to rely on Surge, you have so much more flexibility with what you do every turn. The Lightning deck's ability to paralyze is also very good, because you don't have to like strand. I don't have to strand something in the active. We just kind of naturally have that option available. We're gonna Cynthia and Caitlyn, discard the Wally, and go get... I'm gonna get Colress. Is there anything... What am I like looking for? Oh yeah, I want to draw more cards, so we'll get Colress. And then we find the Belelba and Bryson Man, which is the big one. That's what I wanted to find. So we can Belelba and Bryson Man. So we're going to do that. Discard 3 cards from the top of each player's deck. We're just going to do that. Okay. And then we're going to evolve into Raichu. And we're going to leave you paralyzed. And then we can devolve the Manectric and put that back into the deck. And then I can devolve the Raichu and put the Raichu back into my hands. And then... do I want to just get one thing back to my hand? I think that's okay. No, I want to get like 4 things. I'm going to go with Lantern, and I'm going to salvage. Cool. So we'll do that. We're going to get back both Devo sprays. And we're going to get back Pal Pad. And we're going to get back Rescue Stretcher. Isn't that nuts? They're just like, okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to put all 4 of those things. With the Regieleki, too, it's so nice because you don't have to have the lantern every single turn. The Regieleki does a lot of lifting by itself, just allowing you to kind of churn through your opponent's resources. And, all right, my opponent's got Cynthia this turn, so they don't have one of their switch cards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset stamp and then delinquent them. And then I can still Culver's. Isn't that crazy? So let's do that. I'm going to reset stamp them to 4. Little timer ball. Okay. Finds Mr. Zebra. Let's see. Are there any supporters I want to put back into the deck? Probably like Belelba and Lusamine. So let's do that. I'm going to put those 2 back in the deck. Honestly, just Cynthia and Caitlin and Lusamine, both very good. So we'll put them both back in. And then we're going to delinquent. So we discard 3 cards from their hands. And then they're going to be left with just 1 card. And I'm about to paralyze them. And then let's see if I draw into any one of the supporter cards I put back into the deck. AZ is actually just ideal. So we're going to play AZ as our next supporter card. So we're going to paralyze. We AZ to pick up the Raichu. Put it back down. And we salvage again. So we get Pal Pad. We get Scoop Up Net. Stamp. You get so many cards. Pal Pad, Scoop Up Net, Stamp, and we'll get Rod. It's fine. Insane. Thank you for Frost for the tier 1 sub in the 18 months. It's beautiful, isn't it? They got the Tate and Liza. No! It's fine. That's why I get the Rod, right? They still have 4 prizes left to take. You know, it's a long way. And I still got Regieleki. So. Oh, we've got options. We're still in business. Yeah, Blasting Hammer. They're at 3 prizes. Now that just means I can stamp Delinquent to a 0-card hand. So they're going to take out Lantern. I'm going to promote Regieleki. And we start off. Field Blower does not matter in any way, shape, or form. But I think I just burn it to get it out of my deck because it's not helpful right now. So we're going to evolve into Raichu to paralyze. And then we'll attach the Recycle Energy to Raichu, and I actually think that's I'm kind of okay. Let's see, the Magnetic Draw 1. We find the Scoop Up Nets, so that's cool. We'll Scoop Up Nets, the Raichu to reuse it next turn, and then I'm good to Culver's. And off the Culver's, we find Cynthia and Caitlin. and ordinary rod. So we'll ordinary rod. We're going to, sure, I'll do both. Chin Chow and the lantern back in. And then we're also going to get the lightning energies back in. And then, oh, I guess I should have rescue stretchered for, yeah, instead of, yeah, I'm a goon. I didn't even see that rescue stretcher there. It's cool, though. Like a Verse Seeker for Gloria seems kind of terrible, actually, so let's not do that. Well, it's not the worst thing. Sure. This is like goon behavior. Do not do what I'm doing. I could delinquent again. No, I can't. I need a stadium. All right. We need a Gloria. I will Gloria. Yes, this is absolute goon behavior, so do not try this at home. That's fine. And then I can Devolution Spray Z, the Manetric back into the deck. Wow. And then we don't delinquent. Don't delinquent. Do not. I repeat, do not delinquent. Yeah, I'll get Scoop Up Net. Next turn, I couldn't delinquent this turn because there was no stadium. But next turn, I could do the Lucamine for a stadium and delinquent, and then I can and then I can delinquent, which is insane because Dual Brains allows you to do that. So, all right, Crystal Cave coming down. That could be a setup for my delinquent play. Now I need to find... Okay, so I just have to pass. Well, now I can delinquent. Let's Cynthia and Caitlyn and discard Zebstrika. We're going to go get back delinquent. Just to make sure they have a nice 0-card hand. We find 3 cards. We find the Raichu. We delinquent. We discard the last card in their hands, which is a Nespal. And then we evolve into Raichu to paralyze. We scoop up nets, the Raichu to set it back. And we radar to go get the scoop up net again. And we just do that for a little while. And oh yeah, Mars was better than delinquent. That's true. But I don't have Mars in my hand right now. Or in the discard pile. They top deck the Guzma! That's insane! What an insane top deck. Oh yes, the Mars is in my prizes. Wow, they just have 2 prizes left. Okay, that's fine. They can't do that again. No shot, dude. I could Gladion for the Mars. You guys want to do that? But then they're not paralyzed. In fact, they're not paralyzed right now at all. They can't be. So we're going to Rescue Stretcher. Put a Pokemon from my discard pile into my hand. We're going to get Pikachu back. So they cannot be paralyzed unless I flip for Paralyze, which I could do with Thunderwave, which is like not terrible. Yeah, so let's Gladion for the Mars. And then I'll Mars. Get that last card out of their hand. And then I've got the Pikachu down, so I think I'm just going to flip for the paralysis here. Dang it. Okay. So then what do they do? If they take the knockout, I'm so close. 14 cards left in deck. I can do this. Yeah, Gladian for counter catcher might have been the play. Because I'm still saying, like, all right, you don't have a switch or whatever. So potentially, yeah, I could still do that move next turn though, because I can Lusamine Gladian. Or I could lose it. Yeah. We're guaranteed paralysis, and I'm guaranteed to be able to remove their hands. Because we do Pikachu. Yeah. So we paralyze. We say Lusamine. Oh, Gladian's in the prizes. That's true. Lusamine. We'll get Stormy Mountain and Delinquent. Do that. There's nobody in here, right? No. All right, we Delinquent. Remove their hand. Okay. Scoop up nets. The Raichu. Put it back down. And then I can Pal Pad back in. I still got to, yeah. Pal Pad back in. Cynthia, Caitlin, and Lusamine. Okay. Seems fine. And then I Electromagnetic Sonar to go get back Scoop Up Nets. Seems okay. I need to get eventually. I need them to not top deck a switch. No! 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 So sad. All right. GG's, Timmy. I did. I messed myself up there. Unfortunate. GG's, Timmy. GG's. All right, Trevor, you're up. There were some things I could have done better, too. Potentially. So we're learning. I think I need another way to paralyze. Isn't there's some sort of paralyzing Pokemon that comes on a flip? Oh yeah, GG's, Timmy. GG's. It's not out yet, but it's coming out soon, I think. Okay. Trevor's colorless deck. I'll take my 2 mulligans, and I'm going first. We've got Blitzel, which is cool. Help us get through the deck early on, and I can attach a Lightning Energy to Chinchou. I'll pass. We've got a pretty strong-looking hand. I could Peonia to see if I've prized anything important, or I could just let her rip with Juniper. I do have Zebstrika, so we can really just power through this deck. Yeah, I think there's a new electric coming out. There's a card that you can flip, and if heads, the defending Pokemon's paralyzed, something like that. So it could give you another out, too. potentially paralyzed with this deck, which is pretty cool. Winona can get Trevor 3 colorless Pokemon. That's going to help set up the board. Now, unfortunately, this deck does have Warp Energy, too. It's got a lot of ways to switch. And the turn 1 collect. That's all good with me. We've got Zebstrika and... well, let's just Juniper. Yeah, I can recover those cards with the fella, you know? Yeah, who needs these? We'll put down this guy. We'll put down this guy. I'll field blower that. You sprint here? At what cost? Just go for... nah, I'll probably just go for Thunderwave. That's fine. Dang, man. Sad. I do have Trode for next turn. Yo, Timmy, I'm glad you're having fun. That's awesome, man. Getting Marnied. Hopefully, Trevor does not find the twin or the double colorless energy. That'd be great. Would like one more turn. One more turn. I think that... no, I don't get one more turn. Sad. Trevor's taking the knockouts. I've got Lucamine, which doesn't matter a whole lot yet. Bibarel is set up. Snorlax is asleep. We'll go up with the Voltorb. Okay, we've got Beach. It's fine. Let's go Speed Lightning Energy here. Can bench that. Put down the Beach. And do I want to Lucamine? I'm feeling like I'd like the Thunder Wave too. Feels like Trevor's got a very good board state going on, which I'm not thrilled about. I'll stamp Trevor and maybe I'll just sprint. That seems cool. See what we get into here. Thank you, Pokevon, for the sub and the 2 months. That's cool. We've got, I think, Belalba, sure. And then we just want to Beach. That's fine. We'll see what Trevor goes and does from here. The slacking is definitely tough for us, but with Counter Catcher, we can try and keep the slacking out of the active. Voltorb is going down. That's fine. And we'll promote the Pikachu. I believe. No, the Electrike. Cool. Snorlax Elite. Excellent. Magneton, Countercatcher, Cynthia and Caitlin, Hexmaniac. Let's do Suey and Heavy Ball. Check our prizes real quick. We don't have anything. Actually, just the Manectric is prized. Good to know. And we've got Regieleki. It's Cynthia and Caitlin. We'll put a supporter back. Discard the level balls, fine. And we'll get back teammates. Potentially, I needed to keep that level ball, but it's cool. I've got this. Quick ball. We'll discard. Sheesh, this is tough. My Chinchou and Voltorb are both down. Get rid of that. Go get Magnemite. Rod is in the deck. It's fine. Grab this. Trevor sleep. There's no point in getting anything else. So we'll just beach. And we're probably giving up too many prizes getting set up. Probably. Trevor's not playing any cards from the hand, so probably is just sitting on cards that he likes. 3 prizes means I can theoretically remove the hand. We've got teammates, which can... Is my Magnezone? No, it's right there. All right, I need the rare candy. The rare candy is not around. That's fine. So we'll get Evolution Incense. And then can I disrupt this hand at all? My rare candy's in the discard pile, that's right. So probably not. I need to start getting items back, like now. And I actually don't have any, so we need to get the energy. So we can evolve here. Evolution Incense to go get the Raichu. Do that. Paralyze, Devo Spray, the Raichu. And recycle energy down. I kind of need too much at this point. I think, but that's cool. That's why we're here. Yo, thank you, Muerto. I appreciate you. Dark with Wheezing auto wins this. I got Counter Catcher. We're chilling. I Guzma up the Pikachu. That's fine. Got Rescue Stretcher. I will be able to play double supporter next turn. It's a little bit late. I need to get like the reset stamp back. I mean, I need a lot. For sure. Counter Catcher this guy. And then I could Rescue Stretcher, shuffle 3, and we can put you, and you back into the deck. And then Converse a Seeker for Marnie, which is fine. Oh, that's a pretty good hand to draw into. Got Chin Chow, Nest Ball. Go get the Pikachu back. Floater over here. Ordinary Rod. Just the Pokemon back in. We're going to put back in just the Electrike. And then Sprints. Cool. And we hope desperately that Trevor does not find a switch card. Right? Right. I got Pal Pad. Get Scoop Up Nets. But I also am not ability locking, so Trevor can just crazy code onto the Bibarel. It's not great for us. Oh, by not getting the counter catcher, I do just lose, I think, if the Slacking comes up. So it's quite unfortunate here. Not sure that I'm really tapped into the mind of a control player to be able to do this. Winning with this is proving to be quite difficult. But there's something here. I just don't know what it is. The endgame lock is very difficult to establish with this particular deck. So I can't use my abilities. Which means that... yeah, this guy can just retreat into Snorlax and take the final prize, so that's well played for sure. There's definitely something here. There's something here, but it felt like a little too slow to set up. You know, GG's, Trevor. Yeah, there's some potential. I think item locking could be fun. If you want to play the... that does damage, though, which is not exactly what you're trying to do. You might need Escape Rope. We've got Counter Catcher, but yeah, I mean, Rope could be good, too. Definitely. Yeah, something to think about. I'm not sure that I'm dialed into it right this moment. But Salvage is like a really gnarly attack. Drop all the para stuff from Mareep and Slumber Forest. That's cool. Try to Belelba and Trick Shovel every turn. So the idea would be that we're just switching into trying to like keep them asleep. Now the cool thing about that is that Mareep's a basic. So that's neat. Because if the Pikachu gets gusted, it feels like you're kind of losing, right? Then you don't need all these. But you would need switch cards. That's the thing. Is like then you are needing to play like U-turn board and like a million switch cards. You'd have to play switch. You have to play rope. Right, because you're trying to keep them asleep with Mareep and then go back into like Lantern. I don't hate that though. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of think that you like 3 energies kind of fine. You got Zebstrika, you got Lantern, you got Manectric, you got the Zone, you got Mareep, Regieleki, and Electrode. Cut the speed over basic. I guess you could play like, yeah, 1/1/1. It's probably okay. But then you want cards like, you could play Shovel, you could play Curse Shovel. There any other mill cards other than Trick Shovel and Curse Shovel? You could play Doll and Sub, it's true. Rocket's Handiwork, true. That's sick. Yeah, Rocket's Handiwork is like right on theme with this deck. I'm into it. You probably still want to play. Yeah, Scoop Up Nest still in here. That's good. I am at 63 cards now, which is not great. But that's fine. Hisuian Heavy Ball, Evo Soda, Evolution Incense, all these guys, Rescue Stretcher, Rare Candy, yes, 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 Gear, Shovel. Okay, Sky Pillar, Stormy Mountains. Who needs the Stormy Mountains, bro? I don't need that card. Beach is good. Ball Guy, Belelba, Culverus. Silene has been pretty terrible. I will not play that card. And you do not need that Wally. Yeah. Oh, and we don't need the Manectric. Well, the Manectric. Yeah. Well, we still have the AZ in here too, which we don't need as much. But I guess the AZ is like a infinite lift up card. So the AZ is good. The AZ and the Scoop Up Net are probably good. Sydney is cool. I like the Manectric. It just like helps you to draw into stuff. It's also got free retreat. You're like a mill control deck, so you probably want to. What's like the tool card where if they like hit you, they got to discard a card from their hand? Could play red card. Spirit Mask. That's right. That's probably not worth it. We've already got the shovel. Yeah. We're chilling in that regard. I like the idea of Sydney. Discard up to 2 tool cards, special energy cards, and stadium cards. Yeah, Sydney's cool. It's on theme with the deck. So we got Slumbering Forest. I don't even think that we need this Sky Pillar, Loki. Just like don't get smacked, you know. I think this deck wants to like more aggressively mill than other decks that we've been playing. Yeah, we just dodge spread, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. This is a nice wholesome deck right here. Nightwinger, you're up. And Charles, on deck. What's Team Rocket's hideout do? Oh, it's Team Rocket's handiwork. And yes, I'm playing that, yeah. All right, Nightwinger. Are you prepared for my Sleepy Sleep deck? The whole idea of the deck. I might need more recovery guys now that I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got the Regieleki start. That's cool. We're going seconds. I am playing against what appears to be colorless. We've got the whole gang here. And a Marnie. So we can set Nightwinger to just 4 cards. We've got a pretty good hand for next turn. So I'm hyped about that. I'll just pass. We'll see if Nightwinger is able to draw well off the Marnie to 4. We got town map. Get a little look at... Yeah, it looks like it's colorless. We do find Zebstrika. And... yeah, there's not too much going on over on my opponent's side. I'll poke a gear just to play it. We miss. Don't want to Marnie again. Cynthia and Caitlyn seems fine. So we'll play Cynthia and Caitlyn to get the Marnie back. To get the Marnie back. And draw 3. Nice. We find the Recycle Energy. That is quite good. I'm going to start getting things back. So let's grab the Recycle Energy. And I could sprint. And then just bring back the Versus Seeker or whatever. That's cool. So let's just do that. Level Ball can go grab Magneton. Curse Shovel and all Electromagnetic Sonar. And off the Sonar, we're just going to grab the Verse Seeker. And we're cooking. If the sheep is prized, that's fine. Oh, they're going for the... oh, no. I'm going to knock out this Vigoroth. Okay, so what if I call signal, but then they could take a prize off their call signal, and then I'd have to... no, it's not worth it. Can't call signal. No. I'm going to say I would like to knock it out. That would be cool. Speed Lightning Energy. We find the Magnezone. Well, now that I have Magnezone, I can really do some crazy stuff. They don't have any energy on this, so that's cool. Let's Verse Seeker for Peonia. See what I'm getting into over here. 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, those are actually really important cards. Yeah, I'm gonna need those, man. Okay, we'll do that. Mill. And then let's sprint. Cool. And do I want to get any items back? I think I'll just beach. And then there's a possibility that I could, if they decide to beach, I could just win. I win! No, is this just the bench? No! No! Dang it! All right, never mind. I did not read. This is a terrible card. Why is it only the bench? Why is it so bad? It's so terrible. At least I finally get to put them to sleep. It's kind of what I've been aiming for, so. I think I have prized my lightning fella. What's up, Amy? Hopefully you had fun at Worlds. Thanks for hanging out. We got Gladian. And we got Team Rocket's handiwork. Well, let's go Team Rocket's handiwork. Broken card, bro. The Nutter Butters. Insanity. Opponent's deck, dude. Let me see it. Yeah, get that thing out of here. Huh. Fluffy pillow I can research. That's cool. We'll stamp. Research, baby. And not a lot of cards left in my deck. I got the Lantern, Counter Catcher. Okay, that's fine. I should not have shuffled those, I don't think, but it's cool. Yes, because I technically knew from the Peonia, so I could have just grabbed the other 3 with Peonia. No sweat, dude. No sweat. So this is one of those games where I wish my deck just attacked, because then I would have won a long time ago. But I'm about to deck myself out. My opponent is nowhere near getting decked out. It's kind of sick. What's the point, man? All right, so this thing is problematic. We know that. Can't I attack this? I could just paralyze it the old-fashioned way. That's probably okay. So let's go Versus Seeker. Let's just do that. That's fine. And I'll just get back my Versus Seeker. And not do it again. Now we could Peonia. I could Peonia to try and get this fella. This guy can only attack every other turn, so it's not the worst. If they actually bench any other Pokemon, then I can counter catcher around this thing. They do have to take a prize, though. I think that they will set up another Pokemon, though. It appears as if that is what they are doing. Because I will just sit here and just, you know, Belelba over and oh no, they're not setting up any. They're just thinning. Okay. So I cannot play 2 supporters a turn. I know that. So let's just go Verseeker for Belelba again. Okay. And then we Palpad back in Lusamine and Belelba. And I get back my Palpad. And we'll do that. That's fine. And we're just going to chill here for a little while. Yeah, I think I don't have a Target Whistle in this deck. That could be good, though. Hey, don't Guzma my man, dude. I can just Belelba and Bryson. And then I can Palpad back in Lusamine. AZ's in my discard pile, yeah. And AZ. Okay. We pass. And then we top deck AZ. It's fine. I Lusamine. I can top deck AZ next turn. Lusamine for the Belelba and Bryson Man and the Cynthia and Caitlin. And then no, I lose. Dang it, bro. It needed to be the AZ this turn. No, because I top deck AZ and then I do lose. Dang it, because this goes to my hand. Ah, dang it. I was so close to doing nothing. GG's, Nightwinger. GG's. Yes, my abilities do not work because of lazy. I think that... Alright, if I needed to assign my energy to Manectric to just attack that thing. Which I could have easily done. Yeah, it needed to be Gladian so I could get the fish. Right. But you can see it's not exactly the easiest deck to navigate. Having a little bit of a tough time. I'm not sure that the sleep strategy is going to be good enough. Unfortunately. That's kind of a feeling that I have. Yeah, I don't think that the Mareep is like it, really. What if your deck like actually kind of attacked? You know what I'm saying? What if we try to do like attack and stuff? What if we put in an amazing Raikou? And a counter energy. I feel like the other version of Shock Lock. Yeah. You gotta shock and also lock. You have to do the paralysis. I feel like that's kind of the whole deal. But yeah, what if you put in like a Raihan, a counter energy, and amazing Raikou? So at the end of the game, you can just paralyze and wipe their whole board with amazing Raikou. All right, check this out. It's all about the amazing shot, baby. Play the Raikou, and then you can play special charge to put the counter energy back into the deck. And then got one of these lightnings for a counter energy. And then you just need Raihan. Possibly Electro Power. And possibly Muscle Band. All right. You don't need the Wally. You don't need Gladian. Just don't prize your Peonia, you know? You definitely don't want Sky Pillar. And 62 cards, huh? Got Beach and Stormy Mountain. Instead of Stormy Mountain, let's go Silent Lab. I actually don't think that you need the buff cards, because if the Pokemon doesn't get knocked out, that's actually for the best, because you want to, at the end of the game, you could like stamp them to 1, keep their thing active, and just go like, yeah, you just start amazing shotting things, right? Kind of poggers. You could play like, nah, no Dynamotor in here. All right, that's the strat right there. Okay. Now this deck is broken for sure. Charles, you're up. We've got the perfect list. Oh, we still want to mill. It's like we're just giving our deck another endgame strategy. That's the plan. It doesn't have to be a perfect lock. You could just go Amazing Raikou some stuff, which is cool. I think I need to cut the Silene. That card's kind of terrible in here, but can also recover things, so it's fine. I think it's like it's a shake and bake lightning deck. You just gotta have some sort of, you know, aggro strategy, I think, in case your opponent's trying to like mess with you. We're going first against Charles with his lightning deck. Let's check the prizes real quick with Hisui and Heavy Ball. We've got Peonia in the prizes and Regieleki. So we'll grab the Regieleki. And we've also got Nest Ball. Nest Ball can get us Voltorb so that we can, there's Voltorb, never mind, can get us Magnemite so we can start setting up our Magnezone. We love that. Bench Regieleki, and I'll scoop up next the Voltorb, Regieleki active, and pass. I'm really excited to see how this new version of the Lightning Control decks works. The Lightning Control deck works. Psychic is always tough. They've got a lot of ability to spread damage, which can really mess with our board states. I do have a quick Pokegear, Belelba and Bryceman, Magnetic Draw. Fireworks Bomb could get annoying if Charles is able to start using that early. Chin Chow is a great top deck for us. Let's see if we find anything with the gear. We find Mars and Colress. Colress is probably solid. So we'll evolve into the Trode and Magnetic Draw. Nice. And then we'll Colress for 5. And I'm thinking that off the electromagnetic sonar, we're going to go grab, I got Cynthia and Caitlin. Gosh, you could just grab Colress again? That's so nuts. We probably just want Colress again. Yeah. I said I do have to worry about the Blacephalon spreading damage counters. Who's my favorite Lord of the Rings character? Gandalf. 100%. But also maybe Sam. But probably Gandalf. Gandalf, that dude, bro. All right, Charles, a little bit slow to start. I'm reading through The Hobbit now, yeah. And Bilbo gets a lot more coverage in that book. It's pretty sick. Colress for 5 is not the most exciting, but it's probably just the play we've got. So let's do that. We'll Colress for 5. Nice. We find the Magneton and the Evolution Incense, which is great because I can go get Chin Chow Senior, Lantern, and then I can level ball, and off the level ball we'll grab the Pikachu so that I can start paralyzing, and then Magnetic Draw and Electromagnetic Sonar, and we probably just want to get the Evolution Incense so that I can start doing some stuff. Oh, Aragon is sick. Definitely. Can't forget about Aragorn. Let's see. Electrode can go. That's fine. Fireworks Bomb. Nah, I'm a huge man, dude. Gandalf, just that dude, man. Thou shalt not pass. Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that. And then also Gimli. Like, I'm a big Gimli stan, too. Gimli's sick. Let's see. Gandalf. Yeah. No, I know it's Gandalf. I'm just, Gandalf. You want me to say Gandalf? It's not Gandalf. I know that. There we go. I read the books. Now I've just named all the characters. I know. Okay, we're going to get Raichu. And we'll paralyze the Blacephalon. And then we could Silene to put the Scoop Up Net on top of the deck. And then we Marnie into it. Let's go! Let me scoop up the Raichu. Oh, man, that was sick. All right, and we'll put Blitzel down. And then we Sonar. And we get back the Scoop Up Net, I think. Get back Culrus. Yeah, that's fine. Getting Marnie. That's the first supporter that Charles has really played this game. Which is interesting. Now, Charles can also force me to take prizes with Miss Magius, which is also interesting. Dragapult is fine. Gets paralyzed just like the rest of them. I do not actually hit my paralysis here, which is quite annoying. Well, Gloria for the Electrike. And we're going to go get... AZ this. It's fine, just to reset the damage. And I can just beach. It's fine. Do that. Draw some cards. Good item recovery cards for Gym Leader Challenge. Damn, I'm about to get Avery. I have to get rid of Probably these two for now. It's fine. Item recovery cards? Not a lot of great item recovery cards. There's Pokemon that can recover items, but there's not a lot of trainers that recover items. Silene is kind of the... Well, I think it's for the, by design that there's not a lot of item recovery in Pokemon, right? Puzzle of Time was a... You know about Puzzle of Time. We'll draw some cards. And then I can't paralyze. I need to find my Raichu. Soul Mars. We get Hex. And then, yeah, I didn't like that, did you? Unfortunately, the Evo Soda does not work. And I do not feel like junipering this hand. So... Dude, what if I Devolution Spray my Magnezone and blow it up? No. That's silly, bro. That's silly. I'll put down my Raikou. And I'll Hex. And then I'll Electromagnetic Sonar. And we're just going to go get back Evolution Incense. I do need to find Rescue Stretcher in order to do some stuff. Alright, they got Miss Magius. That's fine. Another Fireworks Bomb. I'm really going for my zone here. Hands off the zone, buddy. Let's do... Evolution Incense to go get Raichu. Paralyze. Devolution Spray that. Attach to Raikou. And I could play another supporter card. I just don't even want to Juniper right now. So we're not going to. Let's go get that Culver's back. I don't have Culver's in here. We get to evolve. I get it back. I don't want to play any of these supporter cards. I'll get Mars. Okay, that makes sense. Recommendations on where to get cards for IRL Gym Leader Challenge formats? Well, FullGripGames.com. Best place to buy Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. We'll do I want Mars back in or Palpad back in like AZ and Marnie. And then Mars, see if I draw into them. I get N and Cynthia and Caitlin, which is not bad. But I do not find a pickup card. It's Evo Soda. There's Devolution Spray Z I could hit. That's fine. So I don't have a lot of options to paralyze the following turn, but I could do this and we might as well put down lab and N. Seems fine. I do find my Devolution Spray Z. I'm a huge sack. That's sick. So we'll Devolution Spray the Raichu. And then electromagnetic sonar, and we can go get scoop up nets. And I've got Culver's for next turn too, which is cool. Feels like this deck should also play Tapu Koko. Like, I think, like the flying flip Tapu Koko. And the idea is that you can, yeah, man. You could, like, maybe at the end of the game you paralyze and you could, like, flying flip a couple of times and then just go amazing shots and just win. Which could be nuts. They break paralysis with the Guzma. And then knockouts the Mismagius. Giving me Peonia off my prizes. It's cool. And they can use a combination of Giratina. Nope. I was going to say they could use the Giratina. I'm just going to reset that Magnezone. Probably. Well, should I now? And I got to move this Raikou out the active. Okay. Let's paralyze. I think it's okay if the Magnezone goes down. Find Timer Ball and Field Blower. That's okay. Put the Raichu back down. Or the Pikachu back down. We'll Field Blower. That's fine. I don't think that there's anything that I necessarily need to... Well, I could Peonia and see what I got over there. There's not really anything in here that I want to Peonia for. So I'll Culver's. That's okay. We'll do that. We find Floatstone and Belelba. And Lusamine. Lusamine back for some stuff. I could let it rip with this. Let's do that. I did just get rid of one of my rescue stretchers, which is tough, but fine. Yeah, let's save the energy. And then electromagnetic radar. Let's get back the rescue stretcher. Yeah, I kind of need some Pokemon. So we're going to do that. I could... Yeah, this guy's scary, but it's fine. There's only so many switch cards in that deck, right? No, let loose! Silent Lab! Yes! Yes, bro. We got there. Okay. So now we want to rescue Stretcher to shuffle 3 Pokemon back into the deck, and we want this guy, and I'll take the Trode as well. Seems fine. Quick Ball away, Ball Guy. Let's go get Chinchou. And we'll Lusamine back. Bellelba. And Colress. And let's just Colress for a lot. Okay. Got Paralysis again. But unfortunately, I do not have the Paralysis again next turn. So I will go get Scoop Up Nets. That's fine. Regieleki is like much easier to use than the Lantern, but it only recovers 1 card at a time, so a little bit tough for that. Feels weird to be up a prize in this game. Very strange indeed. I like the idea of a control deck that can also aggress, though. It feels good. It feels like very bad that, like, if your opponent's like dead drawing or just not doing anything, that you can't just like win the game. So I definitely like that. It's kind of like a mid-range deck, sure, in Magic the Gathering. We got Dimension Valley is here. So I can play 2 supporter cards this turn. We've got Lantern. What do I want to do with my 2 supporter cards? We got Silene there. I could Cynthia and Caitlin for no, it's not possible. We got Lusamine. Yeah, let's Cynthia and Caitlin. Voltorb. Get back Lusamine. And then we will Lusamine for the Silent Lab. And Cynthia and Caitlin seems fine. Is that what I want? It's fine. Scoop Up Net, the Regieleki. Put up the Lantern. Go here. And get that out of there. And salvage. Get all those back. I need all my switch cards back. It's fine. I can afford to like give up some prizes. For sure. I think we've got resources. Like, we're doing okay. They've only got 13 cards left in deck, so I do like that you have threats on like multiple fronts. That feels good. Alright, so the zone goes down, so I'm limited to just 1 supporter card. But they are at 5 prizes, which is good. We've got Bellelba and Bryson Man. I can only play 1 supporter this turn. So let's Probably just Marnie, honestly. It gives me the highest chance of being able to go get that rescue stretcher and some of these other good cards. Or Cynthia and Caitlyn's actually insane. So yeah, let's Cynthia and Caitlyn. And we'll do this. And get back Lusamine. Okay. And we find Rescue Stretcher, so I can use Rescue Stretcher to shuffle 3 back in. We want to get the whole gang, yes, all of you guys, back into the deck. We want to put the Raichu back in. And then we want to Ultra Ball away Juniper and Peonia. Seems fine. To go get this guy. And then is Rare Candy in my discard pile? No. Sad. That means it's in my prizes. That's okay. Okay, we'll salvage. I'm going to put back in Devolution Spray, Palpad, Rescue Stretcher, and Gear. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, TRG, for the sub. Appreciate you, TRG. Thank you. I don't need Evo Incense. I got Timer Ball right here, baby. Yeah, what do I need any of that for? Timer Ball has double Evo Incense. No way. We never hit 2 tails. All right, Fireworks Bomb. Thank goodness they're never going to get the Fireworks Bomb for 12, because I'm not taking that many prizes. They ping the Magnemite. Actually tough, because I don't find... Oh, I've got the gear. I did put the gear back in, so that's good. So we'll gear. Find Marnie. Can bench this guy. And Marnie. And just see what we find. We've got the zone and a scoop up nets. So no paralysis. I will scoop up nets, the Magnemite to reset it, and we'll salvage. And we're going to put back in now some cards that help me to actually find cards that I need. Yeah, so we'll put those back into the deck. Yeah, Reizu would definitely be cool here. It is kind of funny how we're just kind of doing this. What an insane game of Pokemon cards. Isn't this nuts? Timer Ball, huh? All right, whoever said 2 tails on Timer Ball, we're not friends. I will... AZ up. The Manectric. And just salvage. Okay, for these fellas. That's fine. I know my Magnemite's going to get knocked out. It's all part of the plan. Watch out for the time. Oh, no. It's fine. All right. I got to hustle. I've only got 4 minutes left. Dang, dude. That guy's going down. I got teammates. Cool. So we go. Teammates. Scoop up nets. Counter energy. Chin Chow. Amazing shot, these guys. Sure. That's cool. There's Ordinary Rod. All right. And Delinquent. That's cool. We're vibing, dude. I got a Rod back in. Gotta put the Magnemite back in. Avery can make me discard the Regieleki. That does not matter. And then they've only got 9 cards left in deck. I got Miss Magius. I'm on my 3 prize turn. That's actually bad. Now they can spread Blacephalon for 12. Still can't do it, Charles. You still can't do it. This Silent Lab turns off basic abilities, man. I know you want to, but... All right, Rescue Stretcher. And we're going to get back the Magnemites. Put that down. Do this. And we're going to Ordinary Rod. Do both. We're going to shuffle back in Raikou this. And then we're going to put back in... That's fine. And I'm going to Pal Pad for N and Lusamine if it's here. If not, Cynthia and Galen will do. It's fine. Okay. And then we're going to Manectric to draw some cards. 2 minutes. Come on. Yes. Draw. Okay. We've got Raihan reset stamp, so I can reset stamp. Quick, Delinquent. Hand's gone. Then I go Evo Incense to go get Raichu. And then I got Raichu and you're paralyzed. And then I go in with Lantern and I retreat. And I can salvage some stuff, but it's not great. All right, we can put back in. Scoop up net, special charge, Pal Pad, and sure, whatever, some stuff. Problem is I bought myself 1 turn. It's like they can just wake up next turn, and I'm like, ooh. I got a Signal Beam is what I got to do. Confuse this guy. Dang, I got Cynthia and Caitlin. So you could just Cynthia and Caitlin get a support back. It's going to be Lusamine. All right. That's fine. Unfortunate. I don't have an energy in the discard pile either. I put it back into the deck like a goon. I should not have done that. Charles takes this knockout. Cynthia and Caitlin and a Hex. That's fine. Special Laser. I've got Manectric. I get my Recycle Energy. We promote this guy. We go. Yeah. Field Blower that. Counter Catcher that. And Devolution Spray. What? Why did that happen? Not what I wanted, but it's fine. And then I'll attach energy there and pass. What's up, Pinkavoli? Thank you for that Prime sub in the 2 months. I dragged it. Click it. That should not be legal, dude. No way. No way, brother. That's horror psychic energy. All right, I'm chilling. All right, do it. Do the massage. Deck yourself out. We've got N. Oh, let's go. Hustle. Scoop up nets and Regieleki. So I can scoop up nets, the Raichu. Put this down. Put this down. Nest ball. Go get this guy. Okay. Pass. 50 seconds, baby. Should probably be on untimed for this, but then also I should probably not be on untimed for this because I want to be able to see if it's possible to, like, 4 cards left. Dang, I am close, dude. All right, so they retreat. They take their last prize. Pretty sure it got back Lusamine, right? Send up Regieleki. Do that. Yes. Do this. Do this. For that. Go. You got it? No! Dang, we were so close. GG's. GG's. We were close. We were close. I think... Yeah, that was close. Dang. Gallade finally came out. If I had a Belelba there next turn... It's fine. It was ended from prizes. Something to think about, though. There was some stuff almost happening there. We were so close. I honestly felt like I wish that I could have just been powering up my Raikou the whole time. It honestly feels like I would have been better off if I was playing a deck that actually just focused around attacking. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we had, you know, if we'd been, like, attacking. I'm so excited about the new Machamp for fighting. It's I think that the fighting decks have, like, a lot of cool stuff coming their way in the next set, which is really sweet. What's my dragon deck looking like? Dragon. I've only got 9 Pokemon in my dragon deck right now. Needs more than that. I need more than 9. 9's plenty. All right, Weeder says that Dragonite is overrated. All right, Weeder. You want to do a Dragon Mirror right now? All right, chat. You'll get to predict. I know I've got some people I promised I'd play, but I gotta show Weeder what's up. Who is the superior dragon tamer? We need to know. All right. I've got Drampa, Dragonite, Drudagon, Garchomp, and Regidrago. Them's the best Pokemon in this deck, for sure. 11 energy for only 9 Pokemon. I got more energy than Pokemon in this deck. Yeah, that's, certainly the case. Dragon Energy, Counter Energy, Raihan. All very good cards. Trekking Shoes. Trainer's Mail. Acrobike. We got the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Yeah. What about Town Map? We need Town Map in here. All right, I'll add a Town Map. Gotta have that. Can easily take out. So we got Hex, we got Lusamine, Guz Mahala, got the Tag Call Engine, 3 basic fighting energy. Seems unnecessary. You can probably go with 2. 10 energies, chill. There we go. All right, you ready, Weeder? The Dragons. Makes sense. House of the Dragon just came out. We'll do a dragon battle to see which one of us is the true Targaryen. Yo, Bobette, I don't actually know what happens there. I don't know if it works or not. Someone would have to test. I don't know how it works or how it's supposed to work. All right, Wheat is choosing to go first. I'm going second in our epic battle of the dragons. I've got my Drudagon here against Drampa. Getting the turn 1 energy attachment is quite good, but I really like this hand that I have. We've got a lot of good options. I think that I'll start the game off with Ball Guy, because that'll give us the option to get Hisuian Heavy Ball if we prize something, where Gloria will not. So I do think that Ball Guy is the optimal turn 1 card. And it looks like we probably are good on our prizes. We got Nest Ball for Gibble, we've got Quick Ball for Dratini, and we've got all of our guys in the deck. So there's not actually anything that we're missing. And I've got Timer Ball and Evolution Incense, so I actually just want to get the Hisuian Heavy Ball to thin it out of my deck. We'll Nest Ball and get the Gibble. We'll Quick Ball away the Gloria and go get Dratini. And then I don't think... Just want to see what is prized. Yeah, Double Dragon Energy, not great. That's fine. Yeah. No problemo. And then we've got a lot of options for next turn. Slap the Parallel down. Attach my Water Energy to Gibble. And we'll pass. I do know that this Drampa is going to take a couple of turns to get powered up, because Its Dragon Arcana attack can do 140, but it takes 2 or more different types of basic energy. So a double energy, like double dragon energy, will not really do it there. I know that Wheat is playing a lot of different types of basic energy in their dragon deck, which is why they opt to play the Dragon Arcana Drampa instead of the Berserk Drampa. I'm definitely a big Berserk Drampa fan. So maybe we'll get to see a Drampa throwdown in this Dragon Mirror. Sonia's going to get Regidrago and Gibble. And experience share on the Regidrago. And then probably just a Dragon Claw to poke my Dredagon. I've got Juniper and another water energy. I don't need to attach the other water energy. They don't actually want to poke my Dredagon, which is smart because they know that if they do poke my Dredagon, they're actually just powering up my Drampa's Berserk. So heads up play there. We'll Timer Ball, and we get an evolution Pokemon. We'll grab the Gabites, and then evolution Incense to also get Dragonair. And we can Dragon Call to go get the Drampa. I'm not going to attach one of these water energies to the Drampa. So we'll do that. Muscle Band onto... Ironically, Dragonite is one of the ones that, like, where that math actually matters. Doesn't really matter on anybody else. So we'll put it there. And then Juniper. We do find a Floatstone and Regidrago. So I can bench the Regidrago. I probably just want to let this Dredagon potentially get knocked out. So we'll just pass. And we imagine that Wheat will probably knock out this Drampa. If Wheat does knock out the Drampa, then they open the door for me to do some cool stuff. Because I can use counter energy. I also have Dragon Call for my Garchomp. And I can make my Garchomp invincible, take the knockouts. The Garchomp wars are quite serious in the Dragon Mirror, since Garchomp is one of the strongest Pokemon available to the Dragon-type decks. As we can see, Wheat is opting to target down my Gabite with a Dragon Arcana attack, because it is that powerful of an attacker. But that's no problem. I've got Marnie and Rescue Stretcher. I can just take out the Drampa here if I would like to. Floatstone on the Regidrago is definitely really good. And I've got the Rainbow. Let's do... Oh, yeah. All right. I think I've got this. Yes, we're going to Ultra Ball away... Let's see, special energy in the discard pile. None. Let's Rainbow Energy the Drampa. Ultra Ball away. Sure. Ultra Ball away these. And go get the Dragonites. With the Dragonites, I can go get Teammates as my supporter, and we can play that. Let's fast call for Teammates. We'll Teammates for Mysterious Treasure. That's fine. And my Magma Base. So we'll teammates. Treasure and the base. Yeah. Because then I can shuffle both these back into the deck. We put the base down. We treasure to go get the Gibble back. 20 damage to it, the rainbow, and we Dragon's Horde for 4. Okay. And then I'll retreat and Berserk for the knockout. It would have been cool to grab the teammates, because then I could guarantee the double dragon energy this turn, but... Or it would have been cool to grab the town map, I guess. So maybe it was correct to not get the mysterious treasure and instead just rescue Stretcher just for the Gibble. But then I did want to get the Gibble and the guard and the Gabite back into the deck. Also, it's not guaranteed that Wheat has the response. Was kind of my thoughts. The experience share, yeah, gets the grass back. But see, we got Rare Candy into Komodo. Training Courts. Definitely don't mind the Training Courts. And it may be a Dragon's Horde. But if this Regidrago does not find... Yeah, it's going to be Attach and Dragon's Horde. So now it has to be Raihan in order to attack. And if there's no attack, then I'm going to be in a really good spot. So you can see how good my board state is with this Dragonite. Just being able to get whatever supporter I want out of the deck every turn. I can really take command of the game. I am very much a believer in this kind of ability that allows you to hand select your supporter every single turn. So let's see what we've got now. We can Rare Candy into the Garchomp, but is that worth it? It makes it invincible. It's not worth it yet. So let's Tag Call and get the Cynthia and Caitlyn out of the deck. And that way, a higher chance of being able to find something good off of Trainer's Mail. We find Beach and Versus Seeker and Field Blower. Versus Seeker could get me Marnie, not worth it. Teammates, not worth it. So the Versus Seeker is not totally necessary, but could be good later on in the game. I don't really need Field Blower right now, because I'm just going to be knocking out this Regidrago. So we'll grab that. I'll Training Courts back the water, and we'll Fast Call to go get Raihan out of the deck just to have it. I can play Hex just to make sure that there's no Garchomp business going on next turn. So let's do that. We'll Hex. We'll attach here. And we'll just Berserk for knockout. Do our 160 damage. Take the prize. And there's the double dragon energy. Perfect. By playing Hex, we make it so that Sonic Slip will not catch me slipping here, which is really, really good. And we've got our own Sonic Slip kind of in the back pockets, ready to go. We can Rare Candy into that dude. Don't really want to remove any of these Pokemon, but Druddigon can easily just be recovered and put back onto the bench, so it's not a problem. And then Green's Exploration, which can hilariously be played since I used Hex Maniac, and Hex Maniac says the Pokemon have no abilities. So even though Gabite has the Dragon Call ability. It has no ability because of the Hex Maniac, allowing Wheat to play Green's Exploration, which is hilarious. I really like this Komodo combo here, the scaly uppercuts with the U-turn board. That's really cool. And it looks like Wheat packing it in. GG's, Wheat. I drew the nut. Best out of 3. Surely if I just drew the nuts, then you could beat me in the next 2, right? Talking smack on my Dragonite, dude. It's going down, guys. Look at this. Look at this opening hand. What the heck, bro? Tricky Jim 2 cracked at this game. How does he do it? Wheat's got the Trainer's Mail, turn 1. I've got Gloria, Parallel City, Aurora Energy. So I like the look of this opening hand. I don't have a turn 1 attack for damage, but I do have a turn 1 Ascension, which is one of the reasons I really like to play this Garchomp or this Gibble here, because it can allow you to threaten the turn 2 Garchomp. If your opponent is just not attacking till turn 3, then you don't have to worry about your Gabite getting knocked out. And you're just getting in the paint really fast. I definitely am a huge Ascension Gibble stan. I know that there's a divide. Some players really like the Gibble that's got free retreats. Not me. They're going to go into Regidrago. And they got the basic fighting energy attached to it. So that means that next turn my Gibble could get smacked if my opponent is able to find the double dragon energy. So that would be something. Let's Gloria first. And off the Gloria, we're going to check our prizes real quick. We've got the Regidrago, the Drampa, the Dratini, the Gibble's in the active. We've got Dragonite and Garchomp. But, alas, I do not believe that we've got our other Dragon fellas in the deck. Yeah, they are MIA. So we will not be ascending, actually, at all. Which is fine. So, instead, we're going to go get this guy. This guy, yeah, both middle evolutions are gone. And this guy. It's cool. Go for these fellas. Trek. Don't want the Bridgets. I just did that. Find evolution incense. And I'll parallel you, so you can't parallel me. And then we'll attach Aurora Energy to the Drudagon and discard the N. and pass. Seems fine. I could have put the double dragon energy onto the Drudagon, and yes, the tag call, like, this is a turn 2 Guz Mahala knockout situation, so that's why I saved my float stone, because I was like, okay, and that's why I put the Aurora energy here, kind of anticipating that my opponent was going to find the double dragon energy and take this knockouts. Then I'm like, okay, I've got a really good response cooked up. I've got Floatstone on my Regidrago, and I've got Evolution Incense. If I am like able to draw into Rare Candy, that would be nuts, because I could just go Evolution Incense, get the Dragonites. The Fighting Fury Belt does put the Drago up to a pretty nasty 170 hit points, which does just put it at a range of Revenge. But if I find Field Blower or a Muscle Band, I will be able to do it. And I've got a decent amount of draw. We also get the Stormy Mountains, which I like, because the Stormy Mountains can go thin our deck 1 card and get us the Drampa, who's in there. We'll promote the Drago. We find Lusamine, not exactly what we're looking for here, so that's okay. Stormy Montagna, get this guy. And we'll use the Evolution Incense to go get Dragonites, and then just Dragon's Horde for 1. It's fine. And we have to just Verse Seeker for N. Play that. Do not find an energy. It's not great. Don't have an energy yet, I should say. So we'll Rescue Stretcher. Let's put this guy back. Could Acrobike into 1. Ah, it's the Muscle Band and the... That's fine. Energy Lotto. That's fine. Okay. Take the Energy Lotto. Play it. We find counter energy. Oh, man, I could have had the return knockout. Drampa could have done it. No, Drampa also does 116. Never mind. So we take the rainbow energy. Seems fine. Retreats, and Stormy Mountains doesn't do a lot for me, but I don't want to waste that Magma Base. I'll throw that down. It's fine. And then Revenge. And we really want to find the Field Blower this next turn so that I can take another knockout. Or Rare Candy, or something. Avery. Don't love that. Probably just getting rid of the Gibble, though. Field Blower is ideal because we can bump that experience share, too. We've got Special Charge. We can put our energies back in. I'm going to go down a couple of prizes. But that's okay. I think that we've still got potential to make this comeback. I do need to draw well off this Dragon's Horde, though. And the Hex is not helping. But at least that's a burnable card. I think I've already used my rescue stretcher, so Ordinary Rod could put my Drudagon and my Gibble back into the deck, which if I find them again, then I could bench and get that dude ready to go. The Field Blower to put that over the edge is definitely key, but I could just Corkscrew Punch it too. That's a good top deck for us. That is quite good. So we'll Special Charge, put those back into the deck. And thank goodness, Dragon's Horde for 1. A level ball. That's nuts, actually. Alright, so... No! Never mind. I needed to level ball after I put the Gibble back into the deck, but that's fine. Alright, Cynthia. We do not find... Yeah, you two, slacking off. I'll see you after class, okay? That's fine. Go in here, and I pretty much just have to do that. Finding Field Blower would be great, but we do not have that. So I need to deal with this Drudagon, which is going to be able to revenge me, and then this Drampa, potentially Dragon Arcana me. Jangmo eating 20 damage from the Magma base, which is fine. Tide Call not really helping us. Guzma and Hala's time is earlier in the match. It's really what you want. So they're going to go to 3. Lusamine is not doing it for us at all. Okay. Promotes Regidrago. Find the double dragon energy, which is like even more not what I want to get rid of. Huh. Huh. Can I afford to Cynthia and Caitlin at all? Is it possible? Probably not. Probably just have to Juniper. So ugly, though. Special Charge is already in the discard pile. Yeah. That's fine. Yes, this is quite bad. Because I have no basic Pokemon left in my deck. The Rod is in there, though. I'm going to say you ain't got it. No, no scoop, no scoop. We're chilling. I'm chilling. We're doing fine, guys. Doing great. I don't even think they can knock out my Regidrago. They're just going to do 120 max. So then I'm chilling. I'm in for Giant Fangs. Yeah, there's a few things that like need to occur just the right way. Sure. But we prized Dragonair and we prized Gibble. So that's it's not ideal. Yeah, not exactly what you're looking for. So then all I needed, there we go. Okay, town map. It's a good start. Is it not? And then we go here in Marnie, and we need our field blower right now. There it is. Okay. Dragon's Horde. It doesn't really help. Okay, we can go Dragonair. Raihan, if I grab Raihan, that's fine. Giant Fangs, but then the Drampa can do a little 1 energy poke to knock me out. Kind of have to get Raihan. So then I kind of need Wheat to not Raihan this turn. They've got Rod. They can get a Pokemon with Gabites. Dragon Claw for 20. Yeah, it does, you know, something. I do need to get my Pokemon back out of the discard pile. I've got like way too many poke in the discard pile right now. This deck only plays 9 Pokemon. And I've got 2 in the prizes, and I've got this is like it. Sometimes it makes me think maybe I should play another Pokemon or 2. No. Never. Why do we need to do that? Okay, so they're going to claw. They're going to give me the big, nasty claw. That's fine. Promote our brave little Dratini. We find water energy. So, what I need to do is Rescue Stretcher's gone. You're Raihan. Water energy. And then how much? Dragonite's got 160? He's a beast. Okay. Let me just go get the Dragonites. We rare candy into the Dragonites. We attach the blend energy. And we beach. And then it's a tough one here. But it's possible, man. Alright, Komodo's out. They got the Invincible Chomp. And maybe a beach themselves. Sonia. I've got Rod. All I have is Rod. I can only put 2 Pokemon back into my deck. I could go for the Dragon Arcana. Alright, so it's not a knockout, though. I think I'm chilling, dude. I think I'm in here. I think I've got it. So I Rod back in. Druddigan and Drampa? What do I got over here? Gabite. What do I actually have in my deck? I've got Mysterious Treasure, and I've got Nest Ball, and I've got Colress. That's actually useful. Okay, that's good to know. So I think I'm going to Ordinary Rod back in. just 2 Pokemon from my discard pile into my deck. And the Pokemon that I want are going to be just Drampa and Druddigon, I think. That seems fine. Then I'm going to attach this energy and fast call for the Culverus. They've got Regidrago. I could Hex and just knock out and just say you can't do 20 damage. They could definitely do 20 damage. Actually, they're guaranteed to do 20 damage. Because they've got the fighting energy for Komodo. So I have to do this. We hit the nest ball. So I can go get... Yeah, this is not going to go well for me, huh? Drampa. And I Dragon Claw for the knockouts, but I know they've got the fighting energy for that guy. Okay, which is interesting. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Because Shadow Power attach an energy from your discard pile to one of your bench Pokemon. Is there any way I can deal with the Komodo Dragon? Maybe. Accelerate to Garchomp. I got 1 prize left. We've got Drampa, and I can teammates. Doesn't help a whole lot. Yeah, the Druddigon was a bad choice. Yeah, because he just pops me for 60 again. Yeah, I think that we lose this one. But that's fine. Because game 3... Thank you, Superman, for that Prime sub. Game 3, it's no mercy, man. My prizes... Listen, it's just because Goon 1 and Goon 2 just decided to just play hooky. That's the reason. No excuses, but... The Goon Squad. Alright, get an energy onto Regidrago. There's not really any win condition for me, so yeah, we're just going to scoop that one up. Alright, Tweets. I will go second in game 3. I do think that... I didn't get up. I got Dragonite up finally. That was tough, though. Yo, GG's, Wheat. GG's. Cool, I can work with this. At least we know Goon 2 showing up to work today. It's great. Zygarde start. One of the worst starts you can have if you're playing this card, since Judgment Surge does 40 damage times the amount of prizes your opponent has taken. So it doesn't do a lot. Can poke with bite though. But then again, poking with bites is a way just to power up Drampa. So you want to be careful with that. I've got both Mysterious Treasure and Ultra Ball in my hand, which we can use to thin the hand down, and I can Dragon's Horde to draw more cards. I don't really want to get rid of Raihan, though, as it is one of the best supporter cards in this deck. And then I also know the Field Blower will be useful in this match, since I know Wheat plays quite a few tool cards. So we might just save the Ultra Ball in the deck. Or I might treasure away the Ultra Ball. I think that's the sick play. Sure, we'll do that. Take a look at the prizes. We've got Gibble, Gabite, Dratini, Dragonites. And it looks like Garchomp is prized. But the Dragonite line is in the deck, so we'll do that. We find Ball Guy. Perfect. And Aurora Energy. So I'm thinking that we'll use Aurora Energy and attach the Aurora Energy to, man, bro, Regidrago. That's fine. And get rid of the Guzma. And then we'll pass. I did just get rid of Ultra Ball, which is guaranteed out to go get my Dragonites into play. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll let the predictors predict again for Game 3. That's fine. Right, Timer Ball. Definitely a Timer Ball moment. Oh, and I believe in that Timer Ball. When the game's on the line, nothing better than flipping some coins. You feel me? So Weeder's got Regidrago now. Gabite, just one grass energy on the Zygarde. Zygarde very good at the end of the game, but not as much right now. Tate and Liza, good for shuffle draw 5. And Nestball can get to another basic Pokemon. Probably the Komo-o guy, unless it's prized. Yeah, Jangmo. And the Zygarde takes a bite. Timer Ball off the top of the deck. Whoo, baby. All right, we'll go get Dragonites. Now I don't even need to play Ball Guy. I was just going to Ball Guy just to go get this thing. And then I can Fast Call. And we can Fast Call for Guzma and Hala. And then we can Guzma and Hala and go get the double Dragon Energy. So, let's do that. Guzma and Hala. Do that. Discard these. We're going to go get Parallel. That's. And that's. Or not Parallel, that card. Yeah, that card. Probably. Probably. We'll get the Parallel. Double Dragon. That's good. We'll put, like I said, the Muscle Band probably makes the most sense on the Dragonite, ironically. And then Double Dragon Energy, Parallel City, and we'll Dragon's Horde for 3 cards. There we go. We'll take the knockout. We don't have any basic energy in the discard pile right now. So if Wheat is able to respond to my Regidrago, I may need to just sack a Drudagon for a second. That's fine. The hope is that it's not going to be Garchomp. No. We're chilling. Okay. Unless it's Raihan, in which case I'm not chilling. No way. You ain't got a water energy in the discard pile. No, you did not. Yeah, so they're just trying to buy a turn. Good deal. So we've got all of our Gust in the discard pile, which is fine. This just gives me another turn to be able to do what I need to do. And what I need to do is find more basic Pokemon to start to set up my board a little bit more. So let's attach this to the Drudagon. Yeah, both Gust in the discard pile. Really caught me slipping. Get it? And then... So I prize my Floatstone. We'll put this down there. I think it's okay to Cynthia. Find town map. Dragonite's in there, or Garchomp's in there. Okay. And then don't really need Tag Call anymore. Just go Beach. Dragon's Horde. Level Ball. To go get this guy. Sir Gibbleton. And then Beach. I like it. We're still up a prize. The Garchomp's not going to be invincible, even if Wheat has a water energy to Dragon Blade. That's fine. I've got the response cooked up with my Drudagon. I don't have a basic energy in the discard pile yet, which is mildly concerning. Thank you, Crypon, for the tier 1 sub in the 18 months, because I would like to Raihan. But trekking shoes can help me to get there. That's fine. And 160 is the magic number. Tate and Liza, going to give them a nice shuffle draw of 5. Cards I want off of the prizes. We want Garchomp. Yeah. The Floatstone's also really good, because obviously when you have Floatstone on the Regidrago, it's pretty insane. Very thankful I was able to get that Gibble down this turn, because Gabite's Dragon Call is just a huge boost for this deck. Since we can, you know, put the Pokemon that get knocked out back into the deck and then fish them back out with Dragon Call. The Komo-o goes down with the negative effect of Dragon Blade, which is huge. We'll promote Drudagon and see what we can do. I think, is Teammates in my deck still? Yes, so we can Teammates for exactly what we need. We'll Nest Ball to go thin this out of the deck. And Teammates is in there, so I can Teammates for the perfect energy. Let's just fast call and go get the Teammates first, since I know I can do that. And then we'll trek to see if I find the fire energy. See? Perfect. I would not like to put that card into my hand. So we'll take the next card, and now I can Raihan, which is even better. So we'll Raihan to the Drudagon. And off the Raihan, I can go get Rod. And we want to say, let's Let's see. Ordinary Rod. I've only got the Reggie Drago there, so I probably want to wait on that. But I can attach the counter energy somewhere. So we'll attach the counter energy. I probably could have gotten an extra basic energy, but it's fine. We'll attach the counter energy to Dragonites. Just like a fine spot for it. And we'll revenge for knockouts. Because with the extra energy on the Dragonites, I got Special Charge. Is Special Charge just the best card for us to get? Put the Double Dragon back into my deck. Yeah, I probably need that. It's fine. I've got Teammates in my hands. I'm kind of just keeping the Gabite to Gabites right now. This is like the weird spot of the Dragonite or the Dragon deck where you're like trying to... You kind of have to like Teammates or Raihan every turn for a few turns to keep attacking. If you're like trading back and forth, which is pretty tough. It's definitely the grindiest part of the Dragon deck. I've thought about even putting cards like Max Elixir into this deck just because every time you can get an extra energy attachment is so big, which is one of the benefits of Wheat's deck because Wheat's is playing more basic energy, so Wheat is playing cards like Experience Share to try and pass those basic energy back. I do like that this Viridian Forest is here. Well, I'd have to play a few more basic energies in order for Max Elixir to make sense, but Max Elixir has been played in decks that have only 6 basic energy before competitively. Anybody remember Rainbow Road? 2016? That deck was, you know, not great, but it was a thing. Yes, it certainly was. With the Viridian now, what can I do? I have Special Charge back in my Double Dragon. Okay, I basically, I have the knockout. That's fine. So that's why I got the Special Charge, so I can put the Double Dragon back into the deck. And then Teammates can just go get it. But then I need to figure out how not to get knocked out for a turn. Alright, we're going to send up Dramp Father. Got the basic fighting energy there, which is quite good. So I can go Ordinary Rod, shuffle 2 Pokemon, get Goon 1 and Goon 2. And we're going to Viridian away probably this Dragonair because I just don't need it anymore. Go get a Water Energy just to thin the deck. And my Magma Base is still in the deck, so that's cool. So we're going to grab that. Then we're going to Teammates. And we're going to Teammates to go get Quick Ball. And, oh, I don't need Quick Ball. Yes, this and this. That's the play. And then we have got Team Magma Secret Base. No, I messed up. Dang it. No! I was supposed to Special Charge and go get I was like, yeah, I have 1 extra card. I was like, dang, bro, I'm really chilling. I got everything. We were supposed to Special Charge before the Teammates, go get the Double Dragon energy. It's fine, but this was not good. Dragon Call. This could be a game-losing situation, but it's chill, bro. We're chilling. Dang it. So frustrating. Okay. Why did I do that? I had it all lined up for the knockouts. It's fine. Guess I'm just gonna have to revenge. Huh. Why did I do that? My guy is prized. He's up there. That's fine. We'll put the water energy here and pass. And thin the deck one with fast call. That was a waste. Oh well. We'll special charge to put those guys back into the deck. Okay. I think I'm out of literally just a throw turn. Ordinary Rod and Rescue Stretcher are both down, I think. No, my Rescue Stretcher is still at large. It's right there. Okay. All right. So they've got both of these set up. But I've got Gabites. So I can theoretically get a Garchomp going, which is pretty good. That'll be how we need to win this game. I can also disrupt the hands. Well, we got N in the discard pile. So this next turn is probably going to be a good turn to Lusamine. Because... yeah, I like Lusamine for the stadium, like for parallel again, and stuff like that. Which is like insane against a lot of decks. But I would like Palpad. Yeah, Palpad would be good, for sure. Yeah, Lusamine, like pretty much guaranteeing the winning of the Stadium War is super, super strong. Gonna send up Komodo, 160 hit points. That's fine. Scaly Uppercut. It's got the knockouts. So then I send up Druddigon. And we say, all right. We can... I don't want to Field Blower the Regidrago because then it gets more hit points. So we're not going to do that. I've already got this energy that I need, so that's great. I can save the energy lotto then. And we can fast call to go get the Hex, Lusamine, or I could get just Cynthia and Caitlin to go get the Raihan back, which is also pretty good. So that's fine, and we'll probably do that. So let's get that, because it also draws us cards. So we're going to Cynthia and Caitlin and discard the Evolution Incense to go get the Raihan back, which we kind of need. We'll put down the Regidrago. I guess I could have done that before. I could have Dragon Called. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll Rainbow Energy the Druddigon. And we'll Revenge. And then off the Revenge, we'll get Garchomp. And then the thing is if the Gabite gets gusted now, then I've got Druddigon coming back in for 160 damage. The reason we don't Field Blower this Floatstone is because then they could put Fighting Fury Belt on it, and then I am like out of luck. So we definitely want to save that Field Blower and keep the Floatstone on the Regidrago. That hand having to get researched is crazy. That is such a big hand. But obviously, you know, Wheat needs other Pokemon or else it's not going down. So for this next turn, I don't necessarily have to Raihan. I would like to... I could Lucamine. If I get the double dragon energy off of the energy lotto, then I could Lucamine for N, which would also be very good. And save my Raihan for later. So, we'll see. Promote Gabite. And we just thin the deck as much as we can. Let's fast call. Get Hex. And we'll Energy Lotto. We find the double dragon energy. So it could just Lucamine this turn. We'll Sonic Slip. Making the Garchomp invincible. We'll attach the double dragon energy. And then I either get to Raihan or Lucamine. I think Lucamine is just the better play. Because then I have more options. We can Lucamine for probably like Boss and N. Just really good cards to have. And then we're going to Dragon Blade for the knockout. We did just lose Versus Seeker, which is tough, but that's okay. I think we get Rescue Stretcher. And we know the Garchomp's not going down. So Wheat pretty much has to Gust this turn or Escape Rope in order to do something meaningful. And then I'm going to be in a situation where I just need to take my final couple knockouts with Garchomp, so should be cool. I think the Peony is wild. That's crazy. But it makes sense with the... if you go Zygarde Raihan, that's kind of insane. Raihan's already in the discard pile with the Versus Seeker, so it's not happening. So they just got Grass on the Zygarde and Cynthia and Caitlyn, so they can go get the Raihan back. Which is why I Lucamine last turn, so that then I can go in or boss, right? I could boss the Zygarde and just say, like, all right, set up checkmate. Put an energy onto Dragonites and say, all right, Dragon Claw. Yeah, that's what's up, double-edged cats. Awesome. Okay, and it has to be a pass. Let's quick ball away this Juniper and just take a look at the deck real quick. We've got a couple of water equivalent energies left. So it should be checkmates. Should be. Oh, I guess I could Dragon Blade away and discard both of my water energies, which would be terrible. Let's Rescue Stretcher. Shuffle 3. So that way it dilutes the deck and makes it less likely that I Dragon Blade away my double water energies, right? I mean, I could end. That's probably, yeah, it's probably fair. Yeah. All right, we find a water, so we're chilling. And then we go Dragon Blade for knockouts. Gets rid of Raihan. We can grab the Float Stone. And then that should be checkmates because Dragonites can Dragon Claw for 140. The only thing that could get me messed up right now is if this thing gets a water and a Fighting Fury belt. water fighting Fury Belt on the Drudagon. Then I like all of a sudden have to go find my, but I'm pretty sure I have Raihan still. No, I don't. All right. And I just got rid of my Juniper for some reason. So that could be a little sussy. But we could see Dragonites taking the game-winning KO. Let's go. It's a great game, Wheats. Why can't I attack with Dragonites? Somebody explain to me. Oh, I can't attack with Dragonites. Because it's lightning water. Oh. Well, the plot just got a lot thicker. I thought it was fighting water. Well. Now we've got a much more interesting game on our hands, don't we? Let's see. Huh. You don't say. Let's fast call. Oh, I know. I'm stuck. I have the Aurora. I have the capability to attack with Dragonite in my deck, though. So I have to ask myself, what's the best thing I can do? Do they have boss left? They have Verseeker down. They have Guzmahala. They do not have any of their boss cards down. Holy smokes. So I need to keep them away from Energy Boss, my guy. So Field Blower would be great. If I can find it. Well, this plot certainly is thickening. All right, but if I bought... they don't have Guzma down yet. Huh. Dang, I'm about to lose, man. All because I miscounted the energy for Dragonite's Dragon Claw. That's crazy. Well, neither did just not happen. Do you have it? Tell me you don't have it. Oh, man. I totally miscounted the energy. I thought I was cool on the Dragonite, bro. We ain't have it. We don't have it, man. I just... Yes! I think we stuck him. I can't believe... I think there are 2 boss outs in this deck still. I've got the Aurora energy in my hand right now. I do kind of need that. This Dragonite ain't going anywhere without it. Oh, and that's GG's, Wheat. And Dragonite finally has the energy required for Dragon Call. And the Dragonite takes the win. Let's go. That was a lot of fun, Wheats. GG's. For sure. Fixing the energy stuff with Fixing the energy stuff in the Dragon deck is like one of the toughest things for sure. This deck relies very hard on double Dragon energy. Wheat has more of a basic energy build, which is super cool as well. I do love my Dragonite though. Any Dragon deck I play is always gonna have that dude in it. I'm a huge Dragonite stan. I do feel like I need another couple Pokemon though, as I only have 9 Pokemon in this deck, so it's not a lot, guys. Yeah, that is very low. I only have 9 Pokemon and only 2 recovery cards, so I definitely gotta put another Pokemon or 2 in here. I just haven't decided which ones I like. I don't like Roseanne's backup. Tell you what card I like. In Dragon, Recycle, baby. All right, now if we just put Recycle in the deck, then you can, 50% of the time, you can put that double Dragon right back on top of your deck. Combo that with Energy Lotto. Now we're talking. There you go. Just gave you the gnarly combo. Yeah, you recycle, double Dragon, top of the deck, Acro Bike, take the double Dragon, boom. Easy. That's what I'm saying. Or Silene, right? Yo, Silene, I think, is a real life consideration here, especially since I'm playing Trekking Shoes and Trainer's Mail. And I'm playing Energy Lotto. So, yeah, you could... Silene is just probably better than Recycle. Yeah! Now we're talking. Yeah, Silene is where it's at. I got to put that card in here. Silene over Lucamine? They're kind of the same thing, man. I don't know how to spell Silene, dude. There we go. We're in there, the Broken Dragon deck. I also need a Pal Pad though, but there's always like a million cards you need. I could cut like one of my shoes or the bikes. But the shoes and the bikes are kind of broken. Having these kinds of cards in your deck that just allow you to turn is very good, because you get in these situations where you're playing very grindy supporters every turn that don't really draw a lot of cards. So all that extra draw you can get, cards like Energy Lotto, Trekking Shoes, Acrobike, those cards get a lot of value because they give you more dig into your deck, which is important. So does Regidrago. But yeah. All right, that's it for the stream, guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow, I think, with some tabletop gameplay, so I'll see you there. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream, and hopefully everybody who went to the World Championships had fun and had some safe travels. Congrats again to JW Creewall, my good friend and testing partner who made day 2, and all my buddies who were out there in London representing. Congrats to the world champion, Andre. Amazing accomplishment there with the Arceus Flying Pikachu deck. And yes, at the end of the week, I ship out to my new projects that I'm working on. So, thrilled to get to show you guys that in only a matter of time. The time is not yet. I'll be back tomorrow. See you.